Yo, what's up? I'm gonna be right there. I'm eating real quick. Yo, Prison, there's some premium rage bait going on in the Stalker general chat right now, bro. No deaths today, Goot. How's everybody doing? I just got done eating. How you doing, Michael? They still haven't released patch 1.7.1. Isn't that crazy? That patch has been whooping their ass, bro. It's like obvious that it's whooping their ass. They said on Monday they're gonna release it. I don't know if I believe that though. That's crazy. That's a crazy comment, Booth. How you doing, Michael? How you doing, Joshua? Type shit. All right. Yeah, facts. We're not doing no quick craziness with the patches. We need good patches, bro. Yeah, it's not. I don't even know if it's gonna be Monday, to be honest with you. I hope you guys have had a good day, night, whatever. I think today the plan is we're gonna go ahead and make more money again. Like, I think that's what I want to like upgrade the Saiga. Maybe I'll go up to like Yaniv, so I have a fast travel point up there. because that's the only place you can upgrade like the Falcon or the Saiga. Oh. Yeah, I just want the artifacts fixed. I don't even care about, like, I do care about the poltergeist being able to get me through walls. That's annoying, but okay. I have all this stuff and I want to put it away. Where's the nearest? Should I turn streamer mode on so we can have music? Most of the music don't even yeah. In case y'all didn't know, this is Crescent, bro. He if you're not on Discord and stuff, you might not know. He's like a nut. Nah, he's cool. But he wrote a whole rap for me today that he was gonna put on my stream, so this is him doing it right now. So in case y'all didn't like know what was happening, he's rapping for me. He made it for our stream. We should be thankful. He's been waiting like 2 days to do this. How was y'all's day today? Was it good? My day was okay. I've been inside all day. Supposed to be like 0 degrees out today, and I was not going outside. I'm just soaking in the visuals, bro. Bro, Crescent, go to stock. What's up, Machiavelli? Go to the Stalker General chat. There's some premium rage bait, bro. Dude, my day has been good. How's your day been, Crescent? I think we've been on this run for like 8 hours. It's the longest run we've had. I do want to progress the main story today, but I also want to get ahead and, like I said earlier, I think it's a good idea to upgrade things like the suit, the Saiga. Gives you a little bit more chance to survive things. Look at that, they're transporting some like, one of them like Psy things. It's pretty cool. You just got your copy. I'm glad, bro. You've been playing Gamma, Crescent? That's your car, bro. How you doing, Ivory? They took your bird cage. That's crazy. I'm sorry that happened to you, bro. I got this DoorDash like supposed to be coming with my groceries. He still hasn't even made it to the store yet. It's been like 2 hours, bro. I mean, it's cold outside, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't going outside. Might as well give money to the next man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know, Crescent. I feel you, bro. Not in that kind of way, though. All right, guys, it's time to spam the official Discord with links to my stream. I'm just playing, bro. No mods. See, mods right now, like, if I downloaded mods on the game, it's a good way to mess with my game right now, because they're updating the game so much that mods just they become incompatible after the game updates until the person who makes the mod updates it. And usually most of the modders are active right now, so they're updating it pretty quick after the game updates, but your game will not load and things will like break like in the game. Like major glitches will happen if you got mods downloaded after an update. I think right now I'm gonna go to Rostock. I'm gonna go to Rostock and then up to Yaniv, maybe. Go ahead and get some fast travel points. Try to make money so I can upgrade the Falcon and the Saiga. I got 34K because last stream we went to the chemical plant and we looted everything that everybody was telling me to loot, so I was like, okay. I forgot how big the chemical plant was. I forgot that the chemical plant actually like has army warehouses in it. It's the Night Stalker. It's the special variant of the 1911. I got it because I went to the Burnt Forest and I got a AS Val. I need to get more emojis in the chat. I was thinking about that today because I saw another YouTuber do it. And I was like, oh, I should probably like, I don't know how to do it. I'll figure it out, but I want to put like emojis so y'all can use them in the chat. I know Crescent is missing more than that Hulk laughing emoji he's got going on. Yeah, it's nice. It's not bad. I like the regular 1911 more. But it's not. I was like, I might as well pick it up because I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Croc took my food hostage, bro. Hey, do they got DoorDash in Europe? I don't know. When I went to Italy, bro, and I'm not even like trying to disrespect, you know what I'm saying? But like when I went to Italy, bro, I was like, I know people can only like have access to one like kind of dog breed here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it just doesn't feel like, cause here like you get on Google and like the next town over or something got like, you can have an array of dog breeds, you know what I'm saying? But like in Europe, it just feels like in certain towns that I was in, like I was like, yo, these people only got like access to one dog, bro, down the street. And whenever it has babies, that's when they're able to, you know what I'm saying, get their puppies. Oh, so you So you doubt that that your area has DoorDash, Crescent? In Germany they got DoorDash? Okay. I'm sure they probably got it in Italy too. It's just the way like everything was set up, bro. It was like, maybe I'm just an ignorant American, but it's like, bro, you cook food in rhymes. That's crazy. I'm gonna need a solid freestyle right now, Crescent. Oh snap! His G36 got the top missing. I don't know if that's purposefully or if that's a glitch. It kind of looks like it's a glitch. All right, I can drop off my stuff over here. Oh, my frames are kind of. Ooh, ooh. Let's get to. Not the yeah in parentheses. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Do I save this and try to upgrade it, or do I just get the ones that are for free? I think I get the ones for free. I'll sell this. He is a funny guy, bro. I want to save some of these furs because when I go to Malachite, I want to see if that quest, like, I think it's random what kind of, I know for sure they want bloodsucker tentacles, but word. Okay, Pod Lucky or Andre. Because when I was there, right, in Italy, like, me and my wife would try to, like, I tried to get, like, a taxi service in Rome. And I don't know if it's because they heard, like, that we were American, but, like, we were asking, like, on the phone, like, hey, can you pick us up here? Or whatever. Like, we said where we were. And they just hung up the phone, like, didn't elaborate, bro. So I was like, bro, people are fucking rude. Like, I was like, yo. I mean, a lot of the people were kind of, which I get it. They're probably irritated by some of the tourists and everything, but I don't know. I was like, bro. Yeah, I ran into some of the scammers, bro. They just walk up and down the street, like, over and over and get into your face, like, and you watch them get into other people's faces too. Like, they get way too close, bro. Yeah, it was like, bro. It's just the locals were rude too, though. Like, I was like, bro, y'all, the capital of Catholicism. Like, y'all got like hundreds of churches in your like city, but y'all still suck. Like, it's like y'all are like rude. Like, Yeah, there were like taxi scammers too that people were like warning us of, like the hotel staff. Like if the taxi comes up to you, it's a scam. It's like if a taxi like, cause you have to like use an app to get a taxi there. Cause you can't, like I said earlier, like you can't call them cause they'll just hang up on you. Like they did to me and my wife. So they the taxis that like come up to you while you're like walking around and stuff, those are like scammers. Like they're scammers. It's crazy. They're all twins, bro. Look at that. Uh-oh. What we got going on here? See, this patch is whooping their ass though. Like this patch 1.7.1. It's been like 3 weeks after patch 1.7. It's like, bro, you might as well just release patch 1.8 at that point. I think I'm gonna walk towards up there because I gotta go to Yaniv anyway. I forget what's here. I know that there's like a gun here, but I forget. I think there's enemies there too. Or should I just go over here? My game is kind of like, the FPS right now is kind of weirder than other days. Yeah, they're definitely not like, they're definitely not following. You know what I'm saying? That stash is easy. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, because I know I haven't been to that stash in forever, bro. If you need stash codes, go to the Stalker 2 interactive map. You'll get, you'll find like the location of the stash and you press on it, it'll show you the code on there. I am very like, with certain games, I just will not try to find like a code. It's like Silent Hill 2 is like one of the only games where I was willing to actually do the puzzles, because with Silent Hill 2 and Resident Evil, it's like you're just skipping out on half the game if you look up the codes. You know what I'm saying? Because half of the game is trying to find things and like the codes and stuff to the different puzzles. But like this kind of game, like I'm looking up the code, bro. I don't think that side quest is that hard. I mean, the only thing hard about that side quest is the fact that there's a pseudo giant there, but you don't have to fight that pseudo giant. There's also like that basement with the anomalies in it, with the chemical anomalies, but besides that, I don't really think there's much that's dangerous at that side quest. I mean, I could get killed right now. You know what I'm saying? It's a risk even walking around. I've seen some people complaining about bloodsucker spawns and stuff. I haven't really noticed it. But, yeah, no, the game could just spawn like 10 bloodsuckers on me right now. They're delaying 1.7.1 so more people can install Gamma. That's ridiculous, bro. What's up, Mr. Android? Oh, you just got there, David? I might do that today. But I wanna upgrade my stuff. Some zombies right there. I was talking about this in the Stalker Discord earlier. No, I haven't been to the swamps yet. The swamps don't really scare me. Like, the only part that scares me is, like, the ending, like, towards the end of the swamps. I kill zombies, bro. It's a mercy killing. Another Cora. The Crescent. Yeah, I popped him. I think what's in here really is like anomalies, right? Like the grav anomalies. Yeah, have y'all run across those like anomalies that... Oh, snap. Was this always like this? Like loaded with AKs like this? I haven't been in this building for so long. A lot of the journalist stashes I just skip over. I don't even really get them. Like after my first playthrough, I didn't care about them. It's funny because like I'm the one like posting guides on my YouTube video, but I'm asking y'all because I haven't been. I need to see like the setup of this room before I go in here. So there's one right here, right here. Your red force is real. This gun is better than my gun? How does that work? Like, it's better in every way. This gun is better than an AK? It doesn't make any sense. So, a Vector is better than an AK. That don't make no sense. I mean, yeah, the stats are always a little janky with certain guns in this game. I'm wondering if it is actually better, though. Like, if I go and fight with this gun, it said it did a significant amount more damage, which is kind of crazy. I already have a Karad. It's just I don't want to use it because the like repair prices, you know. There's some loot over there. I'm gonna go to it, I promise. Oh, there's a code. I think that's what y'all were talking about. You know what we do with codes, bro? We look them up, bro. That's what we do with codes. I've broken that rule. I don't care. Like, anything can kill me. So it's like I'm looking up the code, bro. Only 1,500, bro? I could have risked my whole life for that code, bro. That's crazy. That's the only SD card I've found so far. And it only had 1,500 on it. That's absolutely mad. It's bonkers. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I know, like, I played through this game like 4 times, bro. Like, I'll be right back. You've only found them with 1,500? When I was testing it, like, that, on my 1.7 patch review, the video with the stash with the SD card in it, it had like 10 grand, that SD card. Oh, God. Maybe the game gives you better loot if you don't cheat. You're probably right, Android. You're probably right. What's it called? Crescent, how do you feel about me being an AI, bro? Maybe it is because I'm early game. I don't know how the loot... I know that, like, there's a weird system where the loot is, like, I think I'll go to Yaniv before I do that side quest. I know there's some pain around this area. Well, I know you can get a Nipro in there, and, like, there's a bunker, but that has a controller and a bunch of zombies in it, and I don't know if I want to deal with that. Or should I just go back to Rostock and unload my stuff? Drago GBT, bro. I know, I mean, everybody that comes to, like, my channel, like, some of the negative comments will be like shitty AI voice, and I'm like, damn. Like, it's just like, I don't know, when I'm reading off of like I feel more natural talking to you guys right now. Like, I probably sound more natural too, but it's hard for me legitimately, like, to talk when I have, like, when I feel like I'm just talking to the screen, you know what I'm saying? I've actually... Oh. There's some... I need to... I actually enjoyed screaming a lot more than I thought I would. These bandits are fighting dogs. Voice fits the sleepy. Yeah. I just put sleepy because, like, I have crazy bags under my eyes, like, naturally, and they never go away. No matter how much, and I'm always tired. No matter how much I sleep, they just never go away. I miss when Red Forest felt scarier in, like, the original games. They got, like, a scary soundtrack, but I feel like this should be, like, a barrier to Yaniv. Like, I shouldn't even be wanting to go to Yaniv. Like, it shouldn't even be an option. how scary Red Forest should be. You know what I'm saying? Am I the only one, by the way? I don't know if it's light spoilers right now, so be warned. Before the game came out, I thought that the way that the like monolith was gonna work, like the faction, was that obviously there was gonna be noon, like there is in the game right now. But I also thought it was gonna be like noon, and then, you know, obviously people like what's his name, Faust, are gonna be around who want the monolith to be back. But I thought they were gonna be more violent. Like, I thought they were going to be a little more violent. Like, I thought it was going to be like, because you know how in Call of Pripyat, those are like monolith that are, they're not under the control of the monolith anymore, but they're still, you know, fighting. Like, I thought there was still going to be like monolith fighters that didn't accept Strider. You know what I'm saying? Which, I don't know. I thought that's like how it is. It's not bad the way it is now, but I just thought that's what it was going to be. There's poppers in this area, so I'm going to take this road, like, all the way. Like, this area, poppers, bro. I remember that distinctly from, like, one of my other playthroughs. There's, like, 5 of them there. Oh, yeah, there is psi radiation in certain areas here, which there should be. Dogs are fighting dogs. I love the fog too. Yeah, and I am kind of like, I'm a little mellow today. My bad, guys. Like, I'm just like chilling. Like, I just want to have a chill time with the game. Little bastard. I don't think they do, Android. They're supposed to, like in the lore, but I don't think they actually do in the game. I think they change based on your playthrough though, because I swear, like, the entrance of the slag heap, I swear the anomalies are different there, the way they're set up this playthrough compared to my other like runs. And you could look back on my older streams. And by the way, I know somebody in my comments who watches the streams. I forget who it was, but I saw he was asking me to like switch the playlists around for the streams, like, so it's in order. And I did that today because like the way it like YouTube uploads to playlists is weird. It's like the part 1 will be on the bottom of the playlist, and then part 10 will be on the top. So I switched them around for you guys if you guys want to go back and watch other streams. That's what I like about streaming. Yeah, that rat came out of the woodwork just to hit me, bro. Look at how pretty this looks though. Like the difference between the green and the red. And it's so crazy because the red forest is like a real thing in real life. I think that's crazy. I want to see how close these poppers are. As long as they're not close to this road. Okay. Yeah, the radiation from the original Chernobyl incident. What are y'all doing this weekend? Y'all playing Stalker, or are you gonna be doing grown-up stuff like going out, bro. I can't really say anything about grown-up stuff because I drink virgin pina coladas and I eat fluff and peanut butter sandwiches. I don't know if I could be considered a grown-up after that. You know what I'm saying? Working. For one of like your bartenders, as in like you are the bar owner kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Or is it like, you know, like one of the bartenders you work with? The thing about those world gigs is sometimes they just be invisible. You're drinking compot and enjoying, I mean, that's how it be, bro. Chilling and watching Stalker 2. Word, word, word. Well, I appreciate you choosing to watch me play it, you know. Sounds good to me, Danny.
Оце я задовбався сьогодні. Тут рік за 2 рахувати треба, а то і за 3.
The core, they're pretty cool. I like the coat he got on, but that backpack is like, this guy looks cooler than this guy, to be honest with you. He's moonwalking and everything. Like, that backpack looked cooler than whatever he got on. He got a stormtrooper Bible study. Dope, dope. I don't know what compot is, bro. Is that like a real thing? This guy, he looks cool too. Look at that. He got the mask on. He don't got a cool gun. Oh, his twin. They're twins. Imagine if there was a Falcon suit, but with their camo. Like, I need that GSC. Their camo's kind of blue, but I need core camo Falcon suit. It's a fruit tea.
Він звалює ще з тих часів, як я почав службу в корпусі. А наївні сталкери йому щодня проводи влаштовують. Здається, раніше я тебе тут не бачив.
It's a fruit tea.
Всім, що може знадобитися. Товар у мене добрий. Краще ніде.
How are you trying to learn? I think the best way to learn would most likely be playing it yourself, but you said you got done. You just played 12 hours, so I'm down to be your rest watch, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, Dorijan. Dorijan. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. But I mean, I might have a few things I could teach you, you know what I'm saying? Like, as I play, because I don't even remember half the stuff that I used to give and like tips and tricks, you know. See, people like this gun compared to the Saiga. It does slightly more damage, but the thing is, the rate of fire is way too low. I'd much rather have a Saiga. You know what I'm saying? The Nipro, I think it's the best gun. Like people, it's probably the best gun in the game. I might have to use the Nipro instead of the Karad, but I always like the Karad better. But I might have to use that for this playthrough. I might have to use the Nipro because it is like it does more damage. And we're out here, we're trying to min-max, you know what I'm saying? Homie, get out of my way, bro. Alright, so y'all said that I could use this. I didn't even know that this thing did damage like that, you know what I'm saying? I guess it's time to hang up the AK for now. This thing can use, and this might as well be my reason to use 9x19. Besides the Night Stalker. It's a shame I had to, because that grenade launcher too, though. Yeah, the Ram 2 is not all that. Like, y'all see what I did the last stream where it just melted that bloodsucker. All you have to do is crouch and then boom, 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 boom. But with the Ram 2, you can only two shots, like boom, boom, and then you have to like rack it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, or pump it. It never spawns in the vehicle graveyard for you. It's usually up on that grate, like with that dead body. You've probably seen it on my stream if you watched. And it always spawns. It's always spawned there for me. If not, Nimble gives you it as well. Saiga is probably my favorite gun outside of the AS Lavina. Actually, let me see how this SMG compares to the AS Lavina. Okay, the AS Val does more damage. So I'll be using this until like I get more 9x39. 9x39 is like rare early game for some reason. You can only really find it on like zombies and maybe some duty, but like you're not constantly fighting duty, you know. But duty does use a lot of like Eastern Bloc weapons like this. Yeah, that looks good. What do y'all think? Should I walk to the walk down to the Red Forest side quest? I should probably do it. It's 1910. I might sleep first, though. It's $5 grand, but should I even spend $5 grand? Yeah, I want them to buff the AS Lavina and the VSS because those are like my favorite. I wonder if they changed the location for the AS Lavina's extended mag, because it has an extended mag that extends it to like 30 rounds. And I know that the location in my guide, because it used to be like back in the day, like patches and patches ago, it used to be like this weird stash behind a barrel in this like lava and fire anomaly field somewhere. I forget where. I think it's in the burnt forest. There's like a deer that spawns in this area. There's like a stash behind a barrel, and it looks like it's not even like supposed to be reached. Like it's not even, you know what I'm saying? Like it was some weird developer mistake or something. I wonder if they moved the extended mag. I might have to look that up, because I don't want to get the extended mag of the AS Lavina if I have to deal with that, you know. I know there's an easy way to get the VSS's extended mag, and there's a VSS right here from the pre-order stuff. Oh, I have a job from Sidorovich too. Yeah, I think that you should be able to sleep a certain amount of hours in this game. It's annoying that you can't control how many hours you sleep. It's still in that same place. That's unfortunate. Looks like I'm not getting that. Like, because I'm pretty sure there's like, they're just like the lava anomalies are just shooting at you, and they're not that dangerous. But like, I would have to be a little more like geared up with artifacts before I go and risk doing that. You know. You know what's another? It's in a chemical field. I thought it was in a fire anomaly field. Another major major like risk reward ratio loot location is in the Duga with that Burr. He's got a bunch of guns around him that he can use if you walk in for that AS Val that you get for like the special edition or whatever. I'm just gonna sleep again. Oh, you dropped it? That's unfortunate, bro. Yeah, I really enjoy streaming on YouTube though, because it just puts the like the VOD right up. You know what I'm saying? So people can watch it after the fact. Mess up the matrix. Okay. This seems like a good, like, cheap... I never use any, like, vector or any, like, SMGs too much in this game. So I'm gonna go over here. This would be a risk, too, trying to get up here, but I think the Falcon's blueprint is up here. That jumping puzzle is ridiculous. Yeah, you just got a mag dump on the bloodsucker with the Saiga. It is satisfying. That's why I always use a Saiga. Always. So people used to be able to get up there on that bunker, and there used to be the exoskeleton, the diamond exoskeleton, the best exoskeleton in the game. But after a certain update, they moved it to inside the bunker. So you can't get it anymore early. And there's only like a story moment can you get in that bunker. I'm about to test it out now, Danny. On these bandits over here. So it does have single round, and it has burst, and it has full. Okay. Is it like an invisible wall or something? I feel like I heard a growl just now. I'm wondering where the side... I have like one thing of side block, but I don't want to have to use it. Running through these woods is dangerous. Like that pseudo giant in there isn't that bad because you can like get around it to an extent and like hide on top of certain areas. Who is this? Ow. Oh my gosh, where did all these come from? Yeah, this game it's not really scary in Stalker 2 at all, the Red Forest. Am I tripping, or isn't this like an anomaly field? It is an anomaly field, but I don't got no artifact. Yeah, there's like growls in the Red Forest, but like some of the ambience, it seems like I feel like I don't really hear this ambience in other areas. I feel like there's that. The AS Living extended mag south of the Swinery location where you got where the two cliff sides from a walkway, easy and low. Are you sure? Usually it used to be over here. Yeah, Red Forest, it's missing something. I should be picking up this ammo because I'm going to be using it.
Оце ти інтайм, чувак. Нічого не скажеш. Я вже з останніх сил тримався. Зумлів кілька разів. Як тебе сюди занесло?
Бармен просив дізнатися, що сталося із загоном, і розібратися з бандитами.
Нам влаштували засідку. Ми хотіли тут у тунель зайти. Він веде до печер, через які можна на базу тихо пролізти. Але бандоси ніби знали. Накрили нас дуже жорстко. Коротше, якщо хочеш до них лізти, тримай ключ від тунелю. Вхід на другому поверсі. Я, вибач, не допоможу. Досі у вухах дзвенить і перед очима все пливе. Щасти, мен.
Yeah, this game is not really unnerving. The only time, like I've said, like before, I've been unnerved is because of the difficulty level, like master difficulty, and doing the permadeath stuff. And I'm sure it's similar for you guys when you're out in master difficulty, because you can only save at hubs, you know, like when you hear something that you know you're not prepared for, like a bloodsucker or something like that, that you know could make you lose hours of your time, then you start flinching a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Or even like a popper or something, like if a popper jump scares you, or just certain things, maybe even like a squad of guys with like exoskeletons, certain things like that will when they jump scare you, they do it because you're like, damn, I could lose my progress right now in like a second. I could lose 8 hours of my life right now if I died. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. My bad, guys. My bladder is going crazy. All right, Crescent, it was good to see you here finally. I think I know what you're talking about, Michael. Because I think it was after 1.7 or maybe 1.6. I saw Vati Slavovich had like a YouTube short where he was showing locations of like a stash with like attachments in them. Because I know that there's like they've added in multiple stash locations where you could find the different attachments. So I think you're right about that. Because I seen him look into a stash that was on the back of a truck, and I'm pretty sure I saw that magazine in there. That's why I asked you guys earlier, because I was like, I don't know if I was bugging or not. You know what I'm saying? I might have to go there. Real quick. Do y'all want to see something real quick? I'll show you guys. I'm about to show y'all some art real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I should. I was just working on this like an hour or two ago. I was really fighting with it, but this is just the sketch. But I want to like, I'm gonna ink it. It's gonna be of Conan. I'm trying to like teach myself to draw bigger. So, yeah, it's not done. But I was really fighting with this for like an hour earlier, and then I'm gonna spend more time with it and like take my time, and I'm gonna ink it in the next few days. Probably work on it for a few days, maybe. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Andre. You said the town called Cherevich, south of the Swinery. I'll look on the map right now. Hold on. Let me actually bring up my... Yep. Yeah, I love Frazetta, dude. I got a whole, like... I got a few Frazetta art books and a bunch of stuff saved on my iPad of Frazetta. Like... Yeah, I was actually looking at a reference of a David Finch. He did like the way his eyes are on that like drawing. It's David Finch did a Wolverine that looks really nice, and it's just his face, and like I really like when ink brings out like shapes, like the black shapes really bring out like the white shapes, like they look. It doesn't. I don't want it to look realistic. I want it to look believable, if that makes sense. But I know where you're talking about. This town, and I'm guessing it's on this. I'm gonna tag that for loot. And what is the time actually in the game? It's probably like morning, afternoon. Okay. I appreciate that, Goo. Is this weapon suppressed? I would love to draw Wolverine when he's like got all the electric stuff on him and stuff. Just because I played like this Wolverine game growing up that had that. Like he would like you play and you like escape the facility or whatever as Wolverine. Don't these kind of like despawn after a few seconds? Yeah. I know there's an artifact in here. I'm gonna go this way. Or should I go a different way? I'm waiting for this to despawn, but... do these move? No, no! Oh, nice. Even more radiation protection. Integral A sound moderator. Okay. There's a guy over here, isn't there? I think that's why they had that, Oh, you do, Danny? That's dope. That's probably the same one I'm thinking about. Oh, I can't even see. What's up, Michael? We're just chilling. We're in the Red Forest. We're doing the side mission for Barkeep, where you find the Freedom guys and infiltrate the bandit area. I don't think I'm gonna mess with the pseudo giant that's in there though. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a little while. Yeah, that Wolverine game, I really liked it. You see that they have a new Wolverine game coming out? What's up, Sheriff Chapman? Yeah, it does look really good in certain lighting moments. Technically, I could let this thing out somehow. And let it kill these guys, but the only way I've ever done that is going in there with it, and I'm not going in there with it. It just sucks because if I want like free, really good detector later on in the game, I have to do the quests with the collars. I was thinking about it just a few seconds ago too, Johnny. I was like, you know what? I should probably get the extended mag at some point. Because this gun is actually kind of cool. I never used it, but... That's true. There are a lot of devs that don't know how to optimize Unreal Engine 5, but then again, in the case with Stalker 2, like, they built it on an optimized version of Unreal Engine 5. Like, the new version has better optimization that they're trying to upgrade it to. So hopefully, well, I get like 100 FPS right now. Hopefully it'll be 150. We'll see though. And with better graphics. If they get like these graphics quality to 150 FPS, like the way the graphics are right now, and that engine upgrade, if it increases my FPS by a lot, and then they add ray tracing, like that would be perfect, because it would just go back down to 100 FPS. You know what I'm saying? What day is this since the start of this playthrough? I wish I could tell you. I'm 8 hours in. I don't know how many days I've slept like through to you know what I'm saying? I wish the game had like a statistics tab or something like that as to where it told you that information. Oh my god. And it doesn't really recoil either. This gun is disgusting. The amount of damage it does is nasty. What were they thinking? I feel like they just give certain guns a lot of just overpowered because they like them. You know what I'm saying? It really is a laser. Oh. I feel like I hear more guys in there. It's a whole camp of guys. Like, I see why they added in the option for you to release this thing. I should be collecting a lot more guns to sell. Oh, what's up, Wolfie Brandon? How long you been in here? Yeah, I mess with this gun. I like this gun a lot, actually. I'm glad I like found out. Especially since you get a lot of 9x19 in the beginning. I want them to come out here. You said it's beta Super 19? Or are you calling the Super 19 beta? Oh, what's up, Wolfie Brandon? You didn't say hi, man? It's alright, as long as you were watching. I appreciate it. I think when we do our modded stuff, like, we're gonna be using the GP37, just because without that handlebar thing, it looks sick. Like when you put like attachments on it. As much as I would love to release that thing, I don't want to. Like, I want to kill it because of the quest. Like, the completionist in me wants to kill that thing. But the fact that I really shouldn't is really preventing me from doing that, you know? Like, it's not a good idea at all to fight that thing right now. Until I know, like, how to fight it. Like, I have to practice. Even before the story moment where it makes you fight it, I need to practice. Even though that story moment, I don't know if it's still there. There's an exploit in the pseudo-giant fight that you do in the underground area. That, you can, like, jump on the top of the consoles that are, like, in the center of the, like, room. And you can jump to, like, the railing above. I don't know if you could still do that. I really hope and pray you could still do that, because that would be like... I have to test it before I go there. Yeah, I know the pseudo giant. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't want to mess with it, Machiavelli. Like, I want to mess with it, but since I'm doing a permadeath, I really don't. Like, it's not a good idea for me to do that. Yeah, I know you could do it with vanilla. I'm just saying, like, when we get into the better ballistics mod, where it's like all bullets do heavy damage, I'm gonna be using guns that just look cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though I know the GP37 does a decent amount of damage, it's just right now. $55 people in here. Can we make it 60? Please? Nah, I appreciate all y'all for watching. Like, every time I stream, we got like a really good group of people here. Yeah, we're not releasing the mutant. We're just gonna walk back to Rostock. I think that's the move. Do I take that road though? That road might have those side dogs or pseudo dogs. Do y'all like the 416? I don't really like the Not just because it's badly balanced. I don't like the way the 416 like looks. Yeah, I know. I've seen that there's a bug where you can get the Heart of Chernobyl artifact. Lucky. Yeah, I like the way the G36 a little more than the than the 416. But I like the way AKs and all that. I like Eastern Bloc weapons a lot more. I miss a lot of those shots. I'm not really scared of this fight. I just don't feel like fighting it. Like, I'm a little too chunky to be running around doing stuff right now. Looting is much faster in Stalker 2 compared to what, like, the trilogy? Or, like, compared to what it was before? Oh my god. This gun is ridiculous. But the thing is, though, imagine being able to tag people down like this with any gun because it's realistic, like realistic damage. That's what I want in the game. That's why I can't wait to mod it, bro. Like, I love just tagging somebody down and, like, having to play a little slow because they can do the same amount of damage. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like about the master difficulty. It's not necessarily realistic damage, but, like, it's more of an equal playing field. Like, you and the enemy both do a decent, like, the same amount of damage. You're talking about Stalker, like, Anomaly Gamma, you mean? Yeah. EXO should go down in a headshot. I'm sorry. I mean, 1 or 2 headshots in EXO, not like 5. An exoskeleton, no doubt, it's a heavily armored suit. Okay, you can make an excuse for that. Heavily armored suit. But even if it's a heavily armored suit, if you get shot in the face with like full face protection, the bullet might go through, first off, and second off, it's definitely giving you a crazy concussion. You're probably going to get knocked out. Possibly. Not all the time. But if it's like headshot right here in the forehead, like, you're probably going to get knocked out. I don't know. I'm not like I wouldn't know anything about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like experienced. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, like, what I would think. You probably have been watching Stalker Gamma. I'm gonna say that looting is faster than in Stalker 2 than most other Stalker experiences. Because there's a lot of them. That's what I'm like. It's hard for me to go and play the original trilogy or like a popular Stalker mod, because it's like this is like it's hard for me to go from a more modern game with quality of life stuff and then go down to like an older game. Certain older games I can do that. Like I played Far Cry Primal like a week or two ago, and I played it a little consistently, and like I could play that, but if I went from like Far Cry Primal to like Far Cry 2, which Far Cry 2 is a good game too, no doubt, but like all the quality of life stuff that they added into Far Cry Primal is not there, so it's just gonna feel off, you know. Or even like Assassin's Creed, like a those guys are down there, right? If that makes sense. There were those bloodsuckers that usually are in that chemical pit. But I also heard a bloodsucker scream from over here somewhere. You hear that burr that's up there? I'm pretty sure you get the duty version of the Falcon suit from over there. It's like a huge puzzle in that like complex though, because I remember trying to do it and it was a pain in the ass. I really hope an mission doesn't come. It's getting a little too orangey for my liking outside, because then I would have to go in there or in there, and I don't know what's in there. This bunker over here, it's underground area. I appreciate you for watching the streams, James. I'm happy that you enjoy them. I thought they worked out the mod thing like this week. You like the S.T.A.L.K.E.R ending? I enjoyed the S.T.A.L.K.E.R ending too. Some people don't like it, but I enjoyed it. Which back way are you talking about, Danny? Are you talking about the one with the ribs? Supposed to get that key from Richter, I think. You said you love the vibe and realism in Stalker 2? Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's really good. Really good game, man. I've got 300 something hours into it. I'm probably gonna have like 400 by the time we're done with this. I think I have like 320. Let me see. I thought it showed it right here. It's at 91 minutes of session. I like the Ukrainian voiceover. It's the Ukrainian voiceover is a lot better because all of the random stalkers and NPCs you meet, they all speak Ukrainian, but the English voice dub, I only like some of the main characters' scenes in English. Like I like Faust scenes in English. I like Strider scenes in English. Strellick has a decent voice in English. But outside of that, Scar has a decent voice in English too. But like the Ukrainian voices are really good on those actors or those characters as well. And I'd rather hear the bandits and stuff speaking Ukrainian, and like all the other people you fight speak Ukrainian. Yeah, this game, I like the gunplay. It's not the best gunplay that I've ever played with, but it's good enough, you know. I always liked the game where I could lean, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even know you could drop that key, Danny. You should probably check it now, James. I didn't know you had better ballistics on Xbox. That's dope. Like, I don't even know about any of the modding on the console, but if they have better ballistics and like weapon mods on the console, that's great. Obviously, you probably won't be able to get like certain mods on console, but as many as they can have, I think that's great. I always think modding a game like just makes it you able to play it for even longer, and especially a game like Stalker 2, it's so big, you know. Like there's so much that modders can do. Like modders could add whole quest lines if they wanted to, you know. I thought that Skiff was the same voice actor as V from Cyberpunk, but he isn't. He just sounds like him. Dark. And yeah, the Skiff voice actor, he's kind of okay for English. It still is awesome, straight vanilla, I agree. But mods... The best gunplay in a game that I've ever played, most likely Hunt Showdown. No, the American Stalkers don't speak English in the Ukrainian voiceover. I don't know if there's any American Stalkers. Maybe some of the mercenaries, because the whole thing about the mercenaries is they use NATO weapons because they're from like Western countries, you know? The mercenaries are the guys in blue that I fight usually. If you're not aware. It's because of the war that they didn't put a Russian dub in the game.
Правильно, що обрав мене. Що за
Alright, so we're selling this because that, that. And this. Fallout 4 voice actor. Yeah, the Fallout 4 voice actor, yeah. But then again, Fallout 4 was like one of my favorite games growing up. Well, it wasn't one of my favorite games. Fallout 3 was my favorite. And Fallout New Vegas. But Fallout 4, I was really hyped for it. Like, I remember being hyped for it. Hey, God bless you too, Cat, man. I appreciate that. You got 60 mods available?
Схоже, бандити на складах закінчились. З групи лише зажим вцілів. Я підлікував його.
Дякую, Скіфе. Зв'яжуся з ним. От, тримай. Ще й Миклусі розповім, хто нас виручив. Тепер, коли ці упері не псуватимуть волі кров, проблем із постачанням не буде. Тому заходь у будь-який час. Радий буду бачити.
He gave me a helmet. And what else did he give me? Some money? Or was it just a helmet? Did he only just give me a helmet, bro? I mean, it says it's priced at 25K. But you know when you go and sell it to somebody, it's going to be like only 8,000 or something crazy like that. Maybe even less. He gave me a duty helmet. Ain't that like, isn't that so disrespectful? What do y'all think? A freedom? Well, I guess Barkeep isn't really any faction. C3000, crazy. I think Barkeep said that Duty wants to kill him because of like what happened. That's funny. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom again. My bad, guys. When you were 10, I was like 10 or 11 when I think when Fallout 4 was coming out, bro. I don't even know. When did Fallout 3 come out? Like 2008? I was like 6. Is that a what kind of version of the Falcon suit is that? Is that like a mercenary version? I can't tell what colors those are. Like it shows like a gray, but it doesn't show any camouflage. Like I wish you could reskin these, which I'm sure modders will probably put that in eventually. But if I could reskin this into that, you know, and I don't know why the stats are different. It doesn't make any sense because it's the same suit, but whatever. Oh, it is mercenary. It says mercenary on the description. Early 20s. Oh my gosh. I'm in my early 20s right now, bro. Probably make y'all feel old. Well, I'm glad y'all are watching me though. How you doing, Jorgen? Or is it Jorgen? Sorry, probably Jorgen, I think, based on the O. You always feel old. I mean, I think in the grand scheme of things, 40s is still pretty young. No doubt the body probably feels old. But I, without a doubt, be feeling old with some of my injuries that have accrued. I don't need this. Alright, I think we're gonna go down to I just want to make like 20 more grand. Oh yeah, I got you, Jorgen. I don't know. I just assumed that just in case, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, certain things like this AK mag I probably won't need because I'm probably not going to use an AK ever again after using this, like, at least in this playthrough. Like in other playthroughs, I'll use an AK. But, since I got this, like for this playthrough right now, I just move on, which I probably should sell. The ammo I always hoard, but some of this other stuff probably isn't needed. Like this, just in case. These two actually, I want to sell to Ragman. This stuff, this I could sell. The mutant parts, I'm keeping just in case for the Malachite quests, because there's like Malachite quests where you give them a certain amount of mutant parts and they give you a lot of money. Yes, we're all young. Yeah, I'm always like hoarding. Oh, you can upgrade. I thought you had to wait. Well, I know the Saiga you can't upgrade here. You can only upgrade that in Yaniv. Flatness. Scope mount. I'm just checking to see. This needs a blueprint. I wonder how hard these blueprints are to get. Should probably get the wear resistance, so I'm not having to. Exoskeleton armor is good. Yeah, I get that, Jorgen. I don't know. I just keep a lot of stuff just in case, like, I get nervous. But my opinion on exoskeleton armor is that it is really good. The suit I have, I think, is the best outside of exoskeleton armor. That's my opinion. The Falcon suit. But until that, like, until I'm able to have a lot of money, because the exoskeleton stuff is a lot of money, and but it's worth it. So that's why, like, I haven't really played too many main missions, because I want to be able to make a lot of money so I can maintain my gear and upgrade things, you know. But that, like, making all that money and looting, it requires I have to go to all these places and loot, you know. I kind of do want to go to the sawmill, though. I think I'll take a guide to the sawmill. A winter mod would be cool, but you never know. Maybe they'll have a DLC with the cold island that was rumored forever.
Не гальмуй. Ну ж,
Did I ever make a Saiga video? I don't think I have.
Може,
I feel like I should. Maybe I have, though. I have to look up whether I have or not. Like a Saiga video showcasing where you can get a Saiga and
тепер кодло з військ.
all the blueprints for it.
Якщо не
Well, let me look it
то
up.
господарі їхні. Що робити? Що робити? Переводнись тепер кодло з військ. Що робити? Що робити?
Let me see. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just wondering. 72 people watching. I appreciate y'all, guys. I appreciate y'all. If you don't mind, please hit the like button. I'm doing the thirsty YouTuber begging. Please. Like and subscribe, please, please, please. I don't think I have got the I don't think I did do a video for the saga. Probably be a good idea. Cause I don't know where the all the blueprints are. But I don't think I ever really used too many like of the upgrades for it. See, I think this is my health going down from being hungry, or am I tripping? I put those two things in my thing to sell the ragman, but I forgot. Patrolling the zone makes you wish for a nuclear winter, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna say that in the Fallout show. They definitely are. What song do y'all think they're gonna open up season 2 with? Probably Blue Moon. Maybe not though. Maybe Kick in the Head. I expect to hear Johnny Guitar in the season. I expect to hear Blue Moon, Kick in the Head, there's another one. I don't know the name of the song though. Big Iron, yeah. Definitely. Definitely ink spots, but they already had ink spots in the first one because they kind of, you know, they had to put ink spots in because that's like Fallout 3 and all that. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're gonna go to the sawmill. So when I go to the sawmill, I didn't show the PDA to Korshinov. Do y'all want me to show the PDA to Scar? You can do that. You can only show it to Strider. I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't think they will put Benny in because of the actor who played him died. It would have been perfect, but he died. The guy from Friends. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go do the main quest real quick. Like, maybe unlock Wild Island real quick. If I can, I won't show the PDA to Scar, and I'll just show it to Strider. I didn't know you... I mean, I know you have an option at both of them, but I didn't know that was like a thing. Did they really do a memorial thing for him? I didn't know that in the game. "2 hours in, I still got the same amount of money Not even. I got less money because I went and upgraded something. I had like 30K. That's how it goes. If I was able to hunt artifacts, like, that's what I would be doing. Like, there's artifact hunting routes where you could just go through, collect your artifacts, and sell them off. Like, I would be doing that. That's a good way to farm money, in my opinion. One of the best ways. As you play the game over and over, you could kind of tell when they're... Those guys just spawned in front of me. I know what just happened, GSC. Certain story moments, they have, they have certain weather patterns start. Y'all ready for an iconic cutscene? This is one of the best looking cutscenes in the game. I'm having a good night. We're having a... It's been pretty good, Panda. See, he got the suit I got on. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Добра людина завжди до столу.
Хто сказав, що добре?
Ріхтер, тому я вірю. Шрам.
Ріхтер ще казав, ти можеш допомогти мені з однією справою.
Якщо ти потребуєш, не варта.
На мене напали. Точно не сталкери. І
Вкрали щось надзвичайно цінне, м?
так, сканер. Я намагаюсь знайти тих, хто зробив це, але
Я
поки не щастить.
піду огляну місцевість.
Мені сказали, це розробка інституту.
Хто сказав? Далін? Ні, малий. Всі їх вироби це розробки проекту X зі старих лап.
Проект X.
У зони багато секретів, закарбованих в кістках. Вчені працювали тут задовго до інститута, навіть до появи самої зони.
Ось саме вони залишили гостинці для варти. Сідайно.
Не любите варту?
Варта воює не за зону як таку. Вони розширяють інститут до її кордонів.
Перетворюють зону в полігон для випробовувань на благо людства. Далін каже, зона послужить великій. Але що це означає? Вона ж прекрасна. Люди приходять сюди за чудесами.
Одне з таких чудес зруйнувало мій дім.
О, це вже цікаво. Бачу аномалію? Поза зоною?
Так, тому я тут. Хтось за це має заплатити.
Так і тхне помстою інституту. Чутки ходили, але особисто. Відчуваю, що це лише початок.
Доки інді час працює, ніщо добром не закінчиться. Ні для кого.
А чого хочете досягти ви?
Зомбовані!
Спокійно. Темна сторона зони. Але є інша, світла сторона. Тут, навколо, але ми не бачимо. І що ж там? Вічна весна? Клондайк артефактів? Новий дім? Чи Кожному своє. Головне, нема варти. Треба, щоб світла зона проявилась. Поки для нас ти лише лайно. Добра людина. Це все, що я можу сказати, чи скоріш все, що ти готовий почути. Красу не покажеш. Може, хлібушок? Розумію, розлючений. Тому й не голодний. Не голодний до проблем інших.
Okay, then I won't show him the PDA. Unless y'all want me to show him the PDA. It's up to y'all. I don't think it's timed, is it? Don't show. Yeah, it doesn't really cost me anything if I do show them. But then I didn't show any of them the PDA, and I'm not really gonna go for it. I just wonder. Because I've never I've never not shown both of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna show.
Та своїх вистачає. Щасти. Сподіваюся, у вас все вийде.
Не поспішай. Щось потрібно?
Розгрібатиму своє лайно сам.
Справедливо. Дякую, сталкере. Іскра пам'ятатиме. Побачимось.
Гей, сталкере, стривай! Не тікаю так одразу. Мені потрібна допомога з одним ділом. Як і тобі, правда? Пропоную чесний обмін.
Ти про що взагалі?
Я про той дивний КПК у тебе в рюкзаку.
Якого?
Тихо, тихо, не хвилюйся. Я не навчений фокусом шрама. Я колись, скажімо так, ховався серед людей Варана. Щоправда, після візиту якогось скіфа ніхто з них на зв'язок не виходить. Ну так от, ця штука монолітівська, і відповіді тобі треба шукати на Дикому острові. Туди сталкерів не пускають. Але якщо допоможеш мені, зможеш пройти.
I didn't even know you could talk to this guy. I've never talked to this guy ever, like in my 300 hours. Bro.
Ти кажеш, що КПК монолітівський. Що це значить?
Це значить, що колись його використовували ті, хто захищав центр зони та вбивав сталкерів. Але моноліта більше немає. Залишився лише полудень
Monolith.
і окремі відлюдники, які ніяк не знайдуть своє місце в зоні.
Як ти пропонуєш туди потрапити?
Я сам з Дикого. Наша група мала доставити важливий вантаж, але я вирішив, що назад не повернуся. А решта так і не з'явилася на базі. Достав вантаж. Дуже прошу. Тебе пропустять. Там професор Лодочка чекає його вже.
Yeah, I didn't even know that this guy was like, because I was always like, this guy's just here in this cutscene. You know what I'm saying? But it turns out, I mean, he said he used to hang out with Varan.
Тож ти тепер з іскрою.
Поки. Подумав, як уже життя в
Nah,
іншому
yeah, we're
місці у
going to
мене все
Wild
одно не
Island
буде.
right now, man
Хочу
cursed.
по-справжньому зону пізнати. І поряд зі шрамом це саме воно. Але я не загадую.
Yeah, don't get your hopes up there, buddy.
А чому не повернешся?
Соромно мені, сталкере. По-перше, тому що сам зголосився посилку доставити. А по-друге, бо не одразу сказав, що не повернуся. Розумієш, зустрів шрама. Він мені показав, як дріб'язково виглядають наші проблеми у цьому місці, сповненому чудес. Бродязі я за все вдячний. Але з полуднем нам тепер не по дорозі.
So, is Mute a former Monolithian? Is that what he's implying? Or am I tripping right now? Because he just said he used to hang out with Varan, but he's also saying noon isn't for him anymore.
Де шукати вантаж, з яким мене пропустять?
Ось точка, де полуденці з моєї групи виходили на зв'язок востаннє. Знайди вантаж і принеси його на Дикий острів. Там знайди бродягу. Це лідер полудня і єдиний, хто погодиться тобі допомогти. А якщо питати буде, ти за мене вибачся і скажи, що німий не повернеться. Зовсім.
There's a bloodsucker somewhere in the
Нехай
distance.
зона буде до тебе доброю, сталкер.
I need practice against one anyway. Where did he just go? He ran into that building. Why is he hiding like that? I just heard like a stalker or something over there yell. It's kind of wasting my time, actually. I might as well just go over. Yeah, it looks like he's regenerating his HP. I don't even know what he's doing over there. Can he? I don't even think he can come over here. I think that's what's happening. Maybe there's like an invisible wall for him because of the cutscene. But I don't want him to follow me either. Yeah, they delayed 1.7.1 again, bro. They said on Monday it's gonna be ready. We'll see about that one. I think over there is where they the Bayun is with the duty guys. But I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Oh, these guys can shoot through walls. You know what I think? Yeah, this is vanilla. Crazy am. I think that if I shoot a guy with an exo, right, in the head, it should down him to like, it should down him as to where he's like laying on the floor injured. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes when you shoot people and they're not quite dead, but they're like incapacitated. I think it should do that. Yeah, there's certain things that they should definitely be able to shoot through the wall. Like that little thin sheet of metal that was like that thing was made out of should definitely be able to be shot through. He's got a upgraded boomstick. I was wondering if there was another one. I don't like this storm. I forget where the is the body down there yet? Yo. And then over there's 2 bloodsuckers in there. Shotguns, shotguns are where it's at. The only way I fight a mutant was with a shotgun. I don't fight it with anything else. All right, where's this? Oh, I passed it. That's great. The closest one is over there. This is wonderful. I can't even drink my drink. Am I safe? Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. That would have made me crash out a little bit. Trying to find that damn body. And then a mission comes. Alright, I'm putting this here. Oh my gosh, bro. If that would have killed me, bro. That was way too close. That was way too close. Oh. Thank goodness this building like had an opening right here. I didn't even know where I was running to. Thankfully there wasn't that many anomalies in that area too. And if I wasn't able to cross, like I think I crossed right there, I would have been cooked. Oh my gosh. Links in a G36. Yeah, I always have a shotgun on me at all times.
Нарешті закінчилося. Все гаразд? Тоді виходимо.
Oh my gosh, bro. Can I get that 07? Salutes in the chat, bro. Please. That was tense. There's some spots where you sink in and die in the water. I appreciate y'all. Oh, those actually cut you up. All right, game. Where's this damn body? It says it's among those rocks. I bet you it's right here. Well, it's a good thing that I didn't... Oh, it's right there. It's a good thing I didn't go over here and fight these bloodsuckers before that emission came, because then I would have been super in a bad spot. I'll be right back. Before I fight these things, I gotta piss before I piss myself. Okay, so fighting a bloodsucker by itself, not really a problem, but I'm pretty sure there's like two here. And the last time I fought these, two isn't that bad either. It's just you gotta have space to be able to maneuver. And it's like a little land bridge kind of thing, and if you jump in the water in this game, you're dead. Last time I was here, some A-Life NPCs had helped me. Okay. I know the Lynx is really good with the in terms of damage. Siva 5. It's not a bad suit, man. It's definitely not, dude. They don't like to pass this like area for some reason. You have to like bait them. He scared the crap out of me. Took one of them down. There's still another one. There is more than one. I'm not tripping. Look at him run. You little bastard. Oh my gosh. I thought there was only like 2 in here. No, the rain is kind of letting up. Yo, this guy got twisted up, bro. Yeah, it is the path to the wild island. Is there anything worth it over there for it to be? It looks like there might be something behind that. Is that the way to Wild Island over here? I could drop down from here. The game is begging me to climb this too. What's up, Blend Taker? Yeah, usually there's only 2. I just killed 2. I think that A0, you've had 4 or 5 out there. Maybe that was A life or something. Just screwing you over. Ooh, a holographic site. Okay. Nah, not risking it. Sorry. I usually don't play this cautiously, Jorgen. I'm playing it cautiously because I've died like 9 times on this permadeath thing, and when I die, the permadeath thing, I restart all the way back to the beginning, and most of my deaths have been me just running around like nothing, you know. So I have to start taking it slow. I forget if there's mines or something over here. Oh, dude, you're good. Monolith. Monolith. Is there any crazy traps? There is traps and stuff. It's not mines. It's kind of like a mine. Damn, they got dead stalkers here too. Monolith.
Не піду. Повернувся один.
Дикий острів для сталкерів закритий.
Чому ви не пускаєте вільних?
А чому маємо? Це наше місце.
Що це взагалі за місце?
Це база полудня. Наш дім. І гостей ми не чекаємо.
Я приніс вантаж. Це наче ваше.
Не наше. Це замовлення професора Лодочки. Можеш пройти і віддати йому.
Камінь! Це ж сталкер!
Всього лише один, брате. Це він нас має боятися.
Monolith. I didn't know that there was arrows in the terrain. So there's legit mines there. Okay. I could have died just then. I thought it was just those traps that I noticed that I just disarmed. Because I know in the original trilogy, I think Call of Permadeath, there's a place with mines. One of my favorite places in the game is Wild Island. It's pretty cool.
Думаєш, він щось від нас приховує? Просто кажу тобі. Тихо. Це сталкер.
I usually just go to like the left of it, but the Monolith are always, they're swaggy, bro. They're so swagged out. Find out where Strider is. Deliver the container. I'll deliver the container first and then find out where Strider is after. Yeah, I love the I liked it in the original trilogy. It's the Domene in this one because it's in Ukrainian, but I like the a little better, to be honest with you. But you know, either way, it's fine.
Під час викиду шукайте укриття. Завжди. Навіть якщо дуже не хочеться. Нагадую, мутанти теж до нього стійкі. І теж люблять поїсти. Бережіть себе.
I didn't know mutants were resistant to emissions. That's interesting. I mean, it would make sense. my main way of making money in Master, it would be hunting artifacts. Right now, I just been looting and doing stuff like that, just looting and doing jobs. But main way would be hunting artifacts if it wasn't broken right now.
Ага. А через кого стільки шуму. Вітаю, сталкере. Давно ваших тут не бачив.
У мене для вас посилка.
Невже? Нарешті. Хоч один приємний сюрприз. Якого хріна мені вигадувати велосипед на заміну автомобілю? Усі альтернативні методи й близько не дають потрібних потужностей. Не можу не спитати, але чому з вантажем вільний? Ти до мене за дорученням, чи...
Що там такого важливого я вам приніс?
Дикий острів не торгує, не воює, не краде. Питання, як ці чудові люди тут виживають? У них є я і мої експериментальні прилади, що конвертують хімікати в енергію, яка живить базу. Поки їхня потужність обмежена, але перспективи безмежні. У ящику рідкісні деталі, яких мені дуже не вистачало. І тепер ти сам розумієш, чому.
Вантаж трапився принагідно. Я прийшов на острів, тому що мені потрібен бродяга.
Усім потрібен, усім допоможе. Йому б хто допоміг. Але бувають такі люди. Сам зрозумієш. Бродяга зараз на складі, там НС. Сказав нікого не пускати до усунення загрози. Тільки за особистим розпорядженням Дубного. Так що тобі треба поговорити з ним. Дубний – права рука бродяги, а ще його винятково войовничий захисник. Зважай на це. Серце підказує, що шукати його треба тут. Щасти із цим.
Ти! Стривай! Я хотів вибачитися за те, що наговорив там, біля воріт. І за те, що просив каменя тебе не пускати. Дякую, що приніс вантаж. Це було важливо.
Чому це було для тебе так важливо?
З вантажем ми йшли втрьох, а повернувся лише я. Бродяга каже, що те, що ми робимо зараз, це заради нашого майбутнього. Але у мене все одно таке відчуття, що браття загинули дарма. Розумієш? Тож не лише у вантажі справа. Просто хотілося, щоб хоч якийсь сенс в цьому був. І не колись там, в майбутньому.
Не знаєш, де мені знайти бродягу?
Зараз? Не знаю. Я на базу не заходив. Соромно було. Попитай наших. Може, хтось з тобою поговорить. А мені до лазарету треба.
I know, I forget how to get to Strider. I think it's kind of dangerous, though. I think there's a lot of radiation around him that could kill you pretty quick if you're not careful. I think you can cross this water too with those train cars, right? I'm not sure which train cars, but monolith. And my boy is pretty heavy, so.
На базі Сталкер.
Якщо натрапити на
На базі Сталкер.
мені,
Це той сталкер.
можу врятувати
Хай звалює вже швидше.
Chemical gas as well. Yeah, I'm just confirming before I try it. I've done it before, but I'm just trying to make sure I'm not tripping. Oh yeah, the 8th. He said hi and everything.
А? Вибач, захопився. О, ти сталкер. А брати знають, що ти тут?
Голосно про це оголосили.
Справді, добре. Слухай, у мене ось яке питання. Правда, що на великій не буває викидів?
Ти що, ніколи не був на великій?
Не знаю. Точніше, не пам'ятаю. Ми ж забули все, що було. Ну, до того, як моноліт замовк. То що, правда? На великій немає викидів?
Я не бачив викидів поза зоною.
Кажуть, не вірте сталкерам. Вони навіть один одному не вірять. А Ріхтер, виходить, не збрехав, коли мені про це розповідав. У мене від викидів завжди таке дивне відчуття, аж сам не свій. Виходить, мені треба на великій жити. Шкода, що я навіть звідси піти не можу.
Тобі що, заборонено залишати Дикий острів?
Ні, що ти. Бродяга нікому не забороняє уходити. І повертатися теж. Просто він просив мене не
sad,
йти.
bro.
Сказав, що одному буде занадто небезпечно. Я вірю в братові.
А що ти думаєш з приводу цього місця?
Що думати, добре? У мене тут і інструменти, і станок, і електрику професор Лодочка забезпечив. Ще б браття не сварилися, та викити трохи рідше. Але бродяга каже, що у нас все ще попереду.
Хочу поговорити з бродягою. Знаєш, де він?
Вибач, сталкера, гадки не маю. Я коли справою зайнятий, то не дуже навкруги розглядаюсь.
Yeah, bro, it's hard for them, bro. Like, can you imagine just waking up one day, you're a grown-ass man, you don't remember anything? Like, you're a grown-ass person. You don't know, like, who you are or nothing, bro. Oh, I could put stuff in here. Audio's a little funny here. I'm gonna put this stuff in here for now so I'm not like overweight. I don't know what's weighing me down like this, but okay, I'm gonna sell this mask later. Yeah, the audio's a little bugged on that. I think you go down this way, right? I can save here, just in case it crashes.
Хай сталкери.
Yeah, I have a lot of food in.
Шукаєш де мотло скинути? Ну, послухаймо. А нам треба продовжувати. Слухай, сталкери.
Oh, he just talks to you.
Що ти? Шукаєш де мотло скинути? Або щось новеньке купити? Якщо так, то на острові ловити нічого. Тут торгувати заборонено. Тобі цей, до Тихого треба. Це тут. Недалеко. І цей, я тобі нічого такого не казав.
It's pretty impressive that they're like self-sufficient, you know. Cooperation proposal. I've noticed as I play more like hours in the game, it kind of does, because back in like 1.1, like when the memory leaks were still bad, like my PDA would like freeze bad right there, like major PDA freezing. I've noticed as I play the game longer, the PDA's FPS becomes worse and worse.
Вхід зачинено. Розпорядження Дубного.
Я шукаю бродягу.
Ну а склад зачинено. Розпорядження Дубного.
Where is Dubney? I think he's down over here. Is he? Like, yeah, the audio's bugged or something. As a matter of fact, let me save and reload this save, because I don't like that the audio's messed up. See if that fixes the problem. Yeah, 10 hours. 10 hours on the save. It's the longest I've been alive on the permadeath thing. 9 deaths so far. I haven't died in 10 hours. Okay, yeah, that was some kind of audio bug. I actually like the lore about, like, I like all the lore, but I haven't really picked up that many notes throughout the game. Like, a lot of the notes on the bases and stuff, they're like, whatever. Like, I don't care about. But I actually care about, like, Monolith lore a lot in this game. See, even the PDA is not lagging anymore.
Так ти не ходи до нього ночами. Та виспись нормально, нарешті.
Ага, заснеш тут спокійно. Сидимо тут, як на пороховій бочці. Сьогодні он як бахнуло. Так що він діло каже. Ти б теж сходив.
Працювати більше треба, і спати буду нормально, а не слухати всяку херню, від якої лише голова болить.
Okay, but how badass would a monolith version of this be? I think for lore reasons there isn't a monolith version of the Falcon, because I think the monolith be wearing like the OG like Stalker suits, like they still wear their suits from like 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they have. I think Faust is one of the coolest characters.
Тільки ти міг. Що, тепер нема чого сказати, Фаусте? Не рухайся. Ти знав, що бродяга піде сам.
Він не сам. Я відправив Фому.
Мені ти мізки не промиєш.
Гнів говорить за тебе, брате. Шукаєш ворогів серед своїх, поки в твоєму домі чужак.
Якого хріна? Сталкер?
В питаннях безпеки острова бродяга довіряє тобі. Я не заважатиму.
Ми не закінчили, брате. Тебе пропустили, але це не означає, що я це схвалюю. Що тобі від нас треба?
Поговорити з бродягою.
Забудь. Він розбирається з проблемою на складі, як завжди, самотужки. Навіть мені заборонив допомагати. Аномалії – це надто небезпечно. Хоча ти ж сталкер. Лазиш з детектором у цю хрінь, щоб потім обміняти артефакт на горілку, так?
Corundum suit is basically the monolith's equivalent.
Чи мав ти справу з тими, що з'являються без викиду?
На жаль, доводилось.
Тебе пустять.
Сподіваюся, ти не збрехав, і я не пошкодую, що довірився вільному.
Хто цей чоловік, з яким ти сперечався?
Ніхто. Ти наче хотів з бродягою, а не зі мною поговорити.
That's one of the monolith shrines. I think in there they got like one of the monolith like devices that makes their, it's like a side device. Faust planted in there because he's a snake. Yeah, psi emitter.
Поганий знак. Поганий. Ріктора пам'ятаєш?
Зараз почнеться.
Він же теж сталкер. Моторошний тип. У мене все ще волосся дивки від його.
Дубний нас попередив. Проходь.
Як вони?
Могло бути гірше.
This guy's another snake.
Не бачиш? Я маю допомогти братам.
I haven't been in this area for a while, guys. I forget which way is like safer. Press the wrong button. I hope I didn't go the wrong way. Or is it... Like, I haven't done this in so long. I forget exactly which, like, tubes to go through.
Сталкере. Будь обережний.
Let me try these tubes again, and then if not, I got 4 left. Okay. I feel like anti-rad is kind of rare in this difficulty, right? Or am I tripping? Nope, I gotta go that other way.
Знаєш, що це?
Сканер. Його краще вимкнути.
Згоден. Вперед. Замовк.
можна поговорити.
The goat.
Ця річ...
Якщо його активувати чим завгодно, крім артефакту, трапиться те, що трапилось.
Тепер він безпечний?
Так. Тільки якщо той, хто це зробив, не повернеться. Щоб вас добити, як це було зі мною.
Що ще я маю знати?
У нападників був такий КПК. Схоже, замішаний хтось з твоїх людей.
Це дійсно технологія моноліта. І я допоможу тобі розібратися. Але я хочу, щоб ти дещо зрозумів. Полудень не те, чим був моноліт. Ми відкинули минуле. Не користуємося старими інструментами, не нападаємо ні на братів, ні на сталкерів.
Не скажу, що до кінця розумію. Так чим, по-твоєму, був моноліт?
Живим щитом. Жахливим злочином. Тим, хто опинився занадто близько до секретів в центрі зони, плавили мізки, позбавляли волі та особистості. Так вербували до моноліту. Контроль зник, а спогади не повернулися. Я довго намагався дізнатися більше, доки не вирішив, що час рухатися вперед.
Припустимо. А чого взагалі хоче полудень?
Майбутнього. Одинокого колишнього раба моноліта мало шансів вижити. Як і вписатися в сталкерський уклад. Я намагався, поки не зрозумів, що не можу займатися тим, що і всі решта в зоні. Тому я привів братів сюди і створив полудень. У нас свій шлях вільний.
Зрозуміли. Що далі?
Хто чи що б не керувало нами раніше, воно дуже не любило втрачати контроль над своїми інструментами. Існувала система, яка зберігала дані про всі монолітівські КПК.
Моноліт.
Сподіваюся, ми зможемо скористатися тим, що від неї залишилося. Тобі потрібно поговорити з професором Лодочкою. Він скаже, що робити. Повертайся, як все буде готове. А зараз мені потрібно допомогти своїм людям. Я скажу братам, що ти на острові тепер не чужий.
Monolithum. This guy's a snake, bro. If I get to that point in the story, yeah, not yet, but...
Тебе могло зачепити, поки ти всіх витягував.
Спочатку переконайся, що вони будуть в порядку.
Monolith. Hey, we're out of the radiation. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. My bad, guys. I'm drinking like 3 bottles of water. Yeah, that hotfix does need to happen soon, bro, because the poltergeists and like they said, the birds, anything that can pick up an object and throw it, it can throw through walls. It's annoying. Actually, let me go talk to Ladochka. Bro, it's been storming for a solid 24 hours, bro. It's ever since I talked to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, bro, it's cursed. I don't know about humans, but...
Приладів це заважати не повинно.
Та не в цьому. Якщо зі мною таке станеться, хоч поховайте по-людськи.
Ти знову про погане.
Буде добре, буду про добре. А, це ти?
There's a bunch of modders right now, Dorjan, that are doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? S.T.A.L.K.E.R, he's a pretty good modder. There's that modder who just released, like, you could smoke cigarettes and stuff in the game. They do, they loot, bodies, the wandering A-Life stalkers, but if they looted, like, random objects, I don't know how I would feel about that. You know about the scanners? I need to trace it.
Мені потрібно дізнатися, звідки надходили накази на монолітівський КПК. Бродяга сказав, що спосіб є, і направив до вас.
Місцевої фауни недостатньо. Вирішив ще й за привидами поганятися. Ними ж давно ніхто не користується. Чи... халепа. Мало бродязі проблем. Простежити можна. Але спочатку потрібен індуктор. Рідкісна штука. Хоча один міг завалятися десь на СПВ.
Що за СПВ?
Станція перероблення відходів. Там полудень зберігає токсичні відходи. Поки я не вигадаю, як налагодити їх масову утилізацію. Будуть брати те, що тут нікому не потрібне, та існувати цілком автономно. А може і торгувати електрикою. Чим не утопія? Бродяга, знаєш, дивиться у майбутнє. Дожити б, щоб подивитися, що він там бачить.
Можливо, відстежити будь-який КПК?
Тільки монолітівський. У них була власна система зв'язку, заснована на альтернативних, тобто аномальних хвилеводах. Розробка часів проекта X. Я знайомий поверхово.
They definitely are
І то тому, що
trying to
бродяга
improve on
той бік копав.
what the original
Але як
games did.
користуватися, розумію. Ми з Хорсом навіть пропонували
That's definitely their main
бродязі
focus.
адаптувати станцію
Maybe
під
they'll
наші
add some
потреби.
things, you know.
Але він ні з чим монолітівським зв'язуватися не хотів.
Я дістану цей індуктор.
I hope everybody's having a good night. Anybody who's new tuning in, I'm playing
Розбереться без мене.
a Permadeath challenge where if I die, I delete my
Не
save.
знаю, ким цей Хорс був в
So
минулому
far,
житті.
this save has like 10
Але
hours
до
on it.
техніки в нього талант виключний.
We've been on for like 3 hours streaming. Just got to Wild Island. Talk to Strider. If you're interested in more, I have a whole playlist. This is part 9. The playlist is in order. I just did that today. I made sure all the videos were in order so you could watch from top to bottom of my previous streams. But if you're interested in more, you know, please feel free to like, subscribe. I'd appreciate it.
Вибух на складі стався через сканер. Що ви про них знаєте?
У Малахіті ні про що таке не чув. А сюди новини наукового світу доходять рідко. Цікаво подивитися, що
One of my
за
friends might be watching
наукове
still,
диво
Danny, but
рознесло нам склад до
I
дідька
tried to
лисого.
convince him to get the game.
Шкода.
I think he's
Після
getting the
того
game
лише
soon.
діагностика.
Because it just came out on
Жодних
PS5.
випробувань.
Про що ви так із Хорсом сперечалися? Треба допомога?
Ти вже мені дуже допоміг, тож наче можу тобі довіряти. Є дещо. Один
Stalker to
з
Stalker,
полубінців
bro.
Квашка навіщось заліз на дах і ввімкнув там антенну. Жахнуло псі, його зомбувало. Так його потрібно сходити, вирубити антенну. А ще позбав.
Подивлюся, що там.
Рубильник там один, не переплутаєш.
I might not do that side mission right now. I don't even know if I want to go to the waste processing station right now. I kind of want to. I have to repair some stuff, and it might cost me a lot of money. Yeah, I get that, Danny. I need more money, bro. Because after the repairs, I'm about to be broke soon. When do you get a bear detector? I forget which story.
Ну, раз ти все одно прийшов. Що? Антирад є? Потрібно багато і одразу. Ну що?
Якраз стільки і маю.
Сподіваюсь, що з ними все добре. А ти що? Далі на острові будеш лазити? Ай, багатьом це не сподобається.
Якісь проблеми зі сталкерами?
Та одна в мене проблема. Ні хріна не вистачає і... Де це брати? Незрозуміло. Я ж в зону не ходжу. Бо варто полуденцю сунутися за ворота, обов'язково
You can tell how much he doesn't care. It'd be like that sometimes.
Всі навколо мріють помститися моноліту. Навіть якщо ніякого моноліту вже давно немає. Хто б там що не казав.
Подобається вам чи ні, але я ще маю справи.
А, типовий сталкер. Але так не проканає. Іди до Дубного, він замість бродяги зараз. Той вирішить, що з тобою робити. Щось ви... Нарешті.
That corundum suit you can get later on. Seeing if he's gonna...
Сталкер? Ну, як професор Лодочка відразу помітив мою цікавість до техніки і всьому навчив. Можеш спокійно довірити мені свої прилади. Давай, показуй, що відремонтувати.
Not quite broke, but almost. It'd be like that. Yeah. I agree. I wish there was a way to get the Wild Island back up and running. Yeah, I think it's probably more worthwhile if I go ahead and maybe go to Quiet's camp and go into Zatan. Get some money from there. What do y'all think? Is that enough of main story for today? I'm kind of feeling like it's enough of main story. I kind of want to chill and just loot, make money, because my pockets are so dry, bro. Can you get into your stash over at Quiet's place? I think you can. I think last time I was there you could, but I'm gonna go to sleep here. Get the weird bottle. I don't know if I want to Cause isn't that like a risk? Like I forget. Cause I know you go at night and then like things fly at you and stuff. I gotta look up how to do it specifically. You want to see how I hunt artifacts? You're not gonna see that until Monday. I'm sorry. That it's not even like I'm trying to be a dick, but like I'm not willing to hunt artifacts until I have a better detector and until yeah, I know the weird, but like I've gotten all the arch artifacts. It's just I forget the mechanics around like the arch artifacts specifically, because each arch artifact has their certain like mechanics. And like there's only like a certain spawns for the weird water too, or weird bottle in that area. It's just, yeah, I'm not willing to hunt artifacts without a good detector, and since the artifacts are broken right now, it would be me risking everything like for nothing, because half the time the artifact is underground right now, so it's like it wouldn't be smart for me to do that. Yeah, they have bear detectors at the different traders, like the Red Forest and the one in Cement Factory, the duty base.
Оце я задовбався сьогодні.
What do you mean how much I am in the zone? Low budget Balkan? Yeah, I got you guys, bro. I know you're looking out for me. Y'all haven't led me astray so far. I'm just I just want to be as cautious as possible, especially now. I'm kind of deep, and I know I'll die at some point to something stupid. But I'm kind of getting in the groove again, you know, compared to like what I used to be like months ago, like knowing everything, how everything worked. I was gonna make a whole video. Somebody in my comments months ago, a subscriber, he asked me to make a video on how all the arch artifacts and arch anomalies work, and I was in the process of making that video. I have a bunch of stuff recorded months ago, but then, like I told y'all in like earlier streams, like I was just disillusioned with Stalker 2. I was not having fun with it at all. I didn't feel like playing it until patch 1.7, and that's why I went so hard for patch 1.7 on my review, because I want you guys to realize like it's good now, you know, because I wouldn't have said that unless like I was legitimately interested in playing more after patch 1.7, which is impressive, because a lot of games, even after good patches, don't capture me, you know, like even after a game updates, not every game can make me want to play it again. Yeah, the only bad bug right now is the artifacts. I think we're going to Zatan. I think that's what we'll do. For then WPS maybe next stream. I gotta fight a controller in there with a bunch of zombies. See, like I remember certain like specific things, and I remember a decent amount. It's just like the specifics of the situation I don't have good memory of. I played the game on like 1 point, like since the beginning, and I only tested patches like 1.3 and up for videos. Otherwise, like I haven't played consistently in so long. Until now, like all the streams, this is the most consistent I've played Stalker 2 in a long time. And I'm happy to be back, you know.
І правда.
А ти це пам'ятаєш? Тобі сталкери теж не пам'ятають. Наслухалися байок біля багаття. А справжнього моноліта ніколи й не бачили. Падлюки.
You said PS5 is killing it like they're doing good. I think I might bring a Karad to the WPS. Okay, 20 grand. I gotta compare the Karad to what I got right now. I kind of want to get a Nipro, but she good as a Tonda. Look at all these guys. Look at the way they lay, bro. I know that it's not comfortable. But granted, when you're in a situation like being in the zone, some of the subtitles don't show up and it's kind of annoying. Look at the nice color on this though. That's atmosphere right there.
Нещодавно з Тихим ходили на зустріч з торговцем. Купу артефактів віддали, але воно того вартувало. Виміняли їх на дещо цікавіше. Величезну стопку журналів з великої.
Yeah, I tried to 100% certain games with like achievements, but then I'm very fickle, like I get disinterested. Because if I force myself, like, a lot of the times I lose interest in something because it'll feel like it's a job to me. It depends on the thing, though. Because it's not everything. I gotta get my anti-rad. I totally forgot about that. I knew I kept going to the stash for a reason. And it's storming again, bro. I just want clear weather. Because I don't even know if I have anti-rad. I think I gave it all away. And I used it all. $80 platinums? Oh my god, dude. That's impressive. You 100%ed Sekiro? Hey guys, get out of my way. Get out of my way, please. Thank you, GSC, for another great bug. There you go. Like, I get it. Games like this are gonna have bugs. Like, when something is trying to do something, like, unique, you know? A game is gonna have bugs. Because at the end of the day, there's no other game like Stalker. Like, name a game like Stalker. You could name, like, a first-person shooter, you know? Maybe, like, Far Cry or something. Stuff like that. You could say that, you know, like, oh, you could say Far Cry or maybe Fallout. But at the end of the day, those always spawn there. At the end of the day, there's nothing like Stalker, and they're trying to do a lot with their systems, you know, and I'm not making an excuse. Like, the game should be fixed and shouldn't have that many, like, any game-breaking bugs, but if they have like a little jank like this, it's like, I don't really care, you know what I'm saying? It's like, whatever. If it was in a mission, I would care.
Привіт. Бувай.
Talking to them, get some out of the doorway. Michael in the chat taught me that. I have way too much stuff. Like, I need to figure this out. Yeah, Metro. Yeah, I've played Metro Exodus and Metro 2030, like the original one. I see. Yeah, Metro. You're right. Metro is the. I'm gonna stop using Night Stalker because I want to only have one gun per ammo type. Well, actually, let me carry it with me. But I'm gonna bring some 45 ACP because I'm gonna get the regular 1911. Dying Light, similar open world and stuff. You said the journalist stashes? Yeah, I have some journalist stashes I could hit up. I'm thinking about going to this one. Oh. I gotta remember that these anomalies are in this land bridge over here. You ran the Rhino last run. Since the 1911 came out, like, I've been waiting for a 1911 in this game because it's like it fits the zone like perfectly, in my opinion. It's like my favorite handgun in real life too. I'm probably gonna use it for the rest of the time, like the rest of my playtime in Stalker 2, to be honest. Yeah, collecting like yellow condition guns and stuff it made me a decent amount of money, and I need to be doing that. It's just I always carry stuff on me because I'm always like nervous that I'm gonna need something, especially on this master difficulty stuff. I was thinking about going and getting that duty exoskeleton that's at the cooling towers. Oh, that's good. Game looks great. Thank you. I mean, I'm thanking you like I made the game. I'm glad the stream looks great. I hope it's on 1440p for y'all. Oh my gosh. What, the exoskeletons? Do I think that they're OP? Yeah, I know I got 150 viewers. I appreciate y'all. God bless you all. Thank you so much for deciding to tune in to me, you know? Do I think exoskeletons are OP? Well, since the NPCs can also wear exoskeletons, I don't think they're OP. At least for me to use. Know what I'm saying? Now, if other like NPCs and stuff couldn't use them, then I'd be like, yeah, it's OP. I don't know why people try to like crap on this game and call it ugly. There are some ugly moments, no doubt. But there's some, like 90% of the time, it looks really good. Well, God. It looks well, God. Yeah, master difficulty, I'm definitely using an EXO when I can afford it. I didn't like using them in the OGs. Like, if the game wasn't balanced as to where it's pushing you towards an exo, I probably wouldn't use it. And whenever, like I said, I do modded runs, I'm probably not going to use exos either, because realistic damage, like, the armor is mainly going to be used to resist, like, anomalies and stuff. Even then, it's like it don't even matter the armor you have. If you get shot, you get shot, bro. It's just preventing you from getting insta-killed in, like, modded stuff. With realistic ballistics. No idea what the game is about, Cough Syrup. It's about... So, Stalker and, like, the universe of Stalker is set in the Chernobyl exclusion zone. It's a sci-fi game. Science fiction. Basically, the Chernobyl exclusion zone had a second disaster that had a break in the noosphere, which is not a real thing. I hear a bloodsucker over there. I'm hoping it doesn't come near me. If it does, I'm ready for it, but... And... So... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why am I getting hurt with that? Doesn't make any sense. After the second disaster, these things... These weird things like anomalies and stuff sprouted up, and scientists decided to experiment on it. And they were already experimenting in the zone anyway, the scientists. But most of the mutants are like man-made, all the mutants and stuff. It's not like Fallout where it's radiation made. And Fallout has some man-made stuff in it too, mutants. But yeah, and Stalkers are basically just the name for the people who go into the zone. You're not allowed to go into the zone, technically, because the rest of the world is regular. The only place that's like this is the zone. Oh, you think that the journalist stashes are OP? I mean, I guess, but I never really used them until now. Like, I mean, on my first playthrough I used them, but after I already knew what was in every, like, journalist stash, I didn't really care for them that much. But I guess you could say they're OP, you know? Endurance or electrical protection? I think I like electrical protection a little better, to be honest with you. Yeah, they're not that OP, because you have to find them, like... Yeah, this all really happened, bro. The mutants are real. Yeah, I know you can walk to avoid the bleeding, but you could also crouch to avoid the bleeding. Yeah, I gotta explain the entire history of the zone, and I'm trying to like lock in the gameplay, and like that's why I get scattered. Like I stutter a lot while I'm playing the game because I'm trying to like think of things and lock in at the same time. Endurance for a loot run? I guess it just depends on the situation, King Cars. So in Stalker 2, the reason the main character is there, Cough Syrup, is because an anomaly like destroyed his house. And he's trying to like get his house back like somehow, or he's just here because he's like, damn, I like this thing destroyed my house. I want to know what's up. I hear those snorks over there. I fought them on like a previous stream. That's why but other stalkers are like here, like I said, they're here hunting artifacts that come from the anomalies. And they're here looting. They're here to see like things you can't see in the like outside world. There's a military faction that protects the zone, is supposed to be protecting it from stalkers. There's various factions in the zone that were created in the zone because of the zone. Like Duty wants to destroy the zone. Freedom thinks the zone should be like embraced or something like that. I forget what Freedom wants exactly. Different things like that, if that makes sense. Cough syrup, like everybody has their own reasons for being in the zone, like in terms of the NPCs and stuff. Tarkov reminds you of this game? I'm sure the guy who made Tarkov was inspired by Stalker, because I mean Tarkov even has the voice line, the cheeky breaky voice line that the bandits use in this game. It was originally from Stalker, the trilogy. I would join Duty too. A lot of people try to crap on Duty, but I can respect them, even though they're fighting a losing battle. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not gonna win, but yeah, the game does look great. Look at that. That looks beautiful. That's damn near store page screenshot material. So these Duty guys, I think they were the same ones from earlier that were just like jorking it at that fence. I wonder if they're gonna attract those snorks. Maybe I could shoot them from here. I think those snorks are like along this fence somewhere over here. See, the ambient noises, I love that, the ambient noises. I remember when the game first came out, they were talking about making a TV show or something. You think these guys are gonna win? I doubt it. These guys are definitely dead. Yeah, Duty does. Or are you talking about Duty? Who looks badass? Who are you talking about? I think Duty has the like most badass colors of the factions, but that's just my opinion. I like Duty's colors. I like the CHOR's colors. I like, well, actually the Monolith and Duty, my favorite colors of like camouflage. So it's 6, 4, 2, and then I think it's like 8 or something like that. I was here before in another playthrough. These snorks can whoop my ass if I'm not careful. I kind of want them to come over here. All right. These things can jump up to you. And he did like 3/4 of my health just now. This is not a good spot. Where are y'all at? Killed one of them. If they land that strike on you, like that jump strike, it does a lot of damage, and then they can kick you. They can like spam kick you, and you're done pretty quick. The mutants that I find hardest to kill, the Chimera, of course. Chimera is like the king. Somebody just says... Sometimes even the rats can be pretty annoying. I think these guys just attracted the snorks. Oh! How you doing, young Dante? I appreciate you, man. We got 172. Oh my gosh, can we get to 200 today? That would be crazy. I want to know if these guys just killed. It sounded like they just killed that that snork. I knew it was a merc. Is that another one over there? So this is a suppressor, even though they are kind of bugged when it comes to this stuff. Like the stealth system, it works, but oh look, he just looted his own boy. Yeah, but A-Life don't work, bro. This Vector has become one of my favorite weapons. I'm very... Look, he looted the snork. I took it off his body. Look at that. Yeah, a lot of... Usually, I get like... I mean, the past few... I think... Last stream, I had like 80 or 60. The stream before that, I think I had like 150. I heard a bloodsucker, though, over there. No, I'm just saying. I only said that, Jorgen, because I'm talking. There's two of them. There's two of them. There's two of them. Let me jump. He's bugging. He don't know what to do. Do the giants spam AoE attack when you jump on boxes? That's good to know. So, those are zombies over there, it looks like, fighting a bloodsucker. Was that the same bloodsucker that was here? I know there's a bloodsucker hiding behind these trains. I don't know where he's hiding at. I know this is riveting gameplay. Oh, it is under the duty base. The extended mag is the... Are those bearers also there? Is that what you're talking about? That place where you get the bear detector? You're an AI hater, Machiavelli. That's alright, I was too. I talked big smack about it on my first review of the game. About the A-Life, that is. Yeah, I knew you were gonna come out eventually. I like that they hide behind stuff though, so you can't cheese them so easily. I'm surprised they haven't killed this thing yet. It's weird though because sometimes NPCs can do less damage to each other. Come on, buddy. Oh, I'm reloading at the worst time. All right. It's 8, 2, 4, 6 or something like that. 8, 2 over there, and there's a 4 up there, and then 6. I forget the exact combination. See, there was just a ward patrol here. There was a ward patrol a little bit out there. Some snorts. Some mercenaries I had to deal with. Like, there's a lot going on in this, like, area. These were some zombies over here. I'm sorry, I'm like cat backing. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you want to see the bloodsucker? That one's kind of like shot up in the face, so it's kind of ugly. Where's this other one? I pressed the wrong button. Trying to move it for you. Hold on. That's what it looks like. It's got tentacles on the, like, for its lower jaw. It's a 1911. They added it in, I think, patch 1.5? I want to say the patch before the MVG patch. Or was it 1.6? I said 8246 for that code, right? Okay. So there's an 8. I'm just gonna look it up, bro. Because I know the numbers. I just forget the order. And I was here like not too long ago when I did this, so I'm just gonna call me a cheater, bro. I'm just trying not to waste my own time, brother. Two, 4, 6, 8. Okay. I just noticed I was supposed to be backspacing. If anybody's new, please like, comment, subscribe, you know what I'm saying? Let me know if you're playing Stalker 2. Consider subscribing for more Permadeath streams and more Stalker 2 content. I gotta make a regular video soon. I really do. I've just been so, like, I love the streaming now that I'm, like, I've done it. Like, I never did it before, but I started, like, 2 weeks ago. And, like, I'm loving the streaming. Especially, like, loving, being here with you guys, you know? So, I feel like there's some traps in here somewhere. The soft mod used to be in here, but it ain't here no more. It ain't here no more. Alright, I think we go to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So that's like this way. I forget the button to take everything off, like, in one button. Can we? I could. I don't think the ward shoots you on sight. What motivated me to start streaming? Patch 1.7. I was like, on the release of the PS5 and patch 1.7, I wanted to stream because, first of all, because I knew people would watch. Well, that's not first of all. First of all, because I knew that A-Life was now better, so I could do these permadeath streams.
Yeah.
So I could do these permadeath streams, and it wouldn't be so repetitive because A-Life is better now. That's the main reason, because I was always planning on doing permadeath runs, like whether it was on stream or like for a big movie video, which after I'm done a permadeath run on stream, I'm gonna make it into a big like movie video, and we'll probably have like a small break for streams, and then I'll get back into another permadeath run, because I plan on doing these over and over, so it's gonna be a solid like long time I'm gonna be streaming. So if you guys are like interested in what you're watching, like there's gonna be more, a lot more, especially with the DLCs. Like the game isn't finished to me yet, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a finished game. I'm not spreading that nonsense. There's a finished game, but I'm saying that there's a lot more content to be had, and I think experiencing that content with you guys on a permadeath thing would be fun. But yeah, that's what motivated me to stream, is the new patch 1.7, and the fact that I've always wanted to like do a permadeath run, and I figured why not have you guys with me, or anybody willing to watch. They already added in the new guns for the roadmap, the 1911 and the 3-line rifle, which is a Mosin. That's what they had on that roadmap. I'm hoping they add in new guns again. I'm excited for you guys to play patch 1.8 though. We started testing, so I can't disclose what's in patch 1.8, but I am really excited for you guys to see it. Every 5 days I get one life added. Nah, I think I'm trying to remain like true to the permadeath. Like, I appreciate you being anxious about it. Like, I am kind of like, I'm not really anxious about it. Like, it would definitely be a punch in the gut when I die, but you can't get attached. Like, even this run is going good, and like I could feel myself getting attached to like the loot and stuff and like the progress, but you can't get attached to it, you know, when you're trying to do something like this. It's like you just got to keep rolling with the punches and like taking notes. Like, I should probably take notes about this vector. Like, every time I start a new game, I have an attack plan. I do the thing with diode first with those poppers, because they're kind of bugged and they killed me like they got a BS kill on me. Get out of the lesser zone quick, deal with the poppers, get the Falcon suit, get the Saiga, and then loot a little bit so I can make money to maintain all that like end game gear that I get early, which is what I'm kind of doing now. is looting, and artifact hunting would be in there. But like I said, I don't have a good enough detector yet, and the artifacts are bugged right now. So even if I had a good enough detector, it wouldn't work out well for me. Yeah, the anomalies are really the roughest things. Because even, granted, it was veteran difficulty. Even those big, like, boss fights that there are in this game, they didn't really, because I had a run where I only died twice on veteran. And, they, it was either twice or 3 times. It was one of those two. But, those boss fights, I knew, like, all the mechanics of everything. You know what I'm saying? And those aren't really the dangerous part of the game. The dangerous part is being careless and running into an anomaly. Or, like, the game killing you through, like, some glitched out, like, BS, you know? I have been to Malachite. That's what I got my Falcon suit from. In terms of story, no, I haven't had to go to Malachite yet for the story, if that's what you mean. What's up, little guy? That's weird. That's probably a bug. GSC's trying to add in them sleeping and they don't want to get up when they get shot. Yeah, I love the game, dude. Like, that's why I'm doing it, you know? You're spot on with that. I hope they do add in the guns from the OG games. I'd love to see the SGI. The FT kind of looks like a Halo gun, but it's still cool. He excludes known major bugs from his deaths. There's not really any major bugs that I can think of that would cause my death besides that one popper thing that killed me. But, like, if I get killed by some type of weird glitch, like, I'm just gonna start over again. Yeah, it could be, like, seen as dumb or something, you know, but it is what it is. It depends on the glitch. Let me say that, but I'm gonna be staying true to my word. I'm not gonna have any deaths. Yeah, I'd love to see the SIG, the SG or whatever it's called.
Іди з бугром перетри. З цим до пахана.
I think the stream kind of bothers the AI too. Like the game, I've noticed a lot of glitches and like bugs, and I think running the stream like OBS kind of bothers the game in some type of way. Because when I play by myself, I don't get this many bugs. I talked well, I didn't talk to him, but he I saw Tommy talking about Windows 11 kind of acting weird with OBS and streaming, like in terms of FPS. And I think that's true too, because my FPS has acted funny whenever I stream. It's not that bad as to where it's like unbearable. Like I don't really care that much, but yeah, I think it is noticeable that there's like weird bugs and stuff in the game. Oh, word, I might check that out. I was gonna do something like that. I did something like that months ago, a permadeath guide to the swamps, and I was gonna do for each like major area that's like painful to deal with. Should I keep this soul or should I sell it? $2,000 for a soul, bro. Come on now, bro. The dark Sedville is the best playthrough. Is that a YouTuber? Yeah, the OBS is probably using like something, but it's not really that bad. The deer mutants, they're kind of scary. I guess they do call in they call in like boar and stuff. Ooh, my shoulder's all messed up. Maybe the next permadeath run I'll do the arena thing. I don't really think it's worth it, at least right now. It's not worth it. You gotta like, you're like forcing yourself to fight a optional chimera. It's like, should I sell this or should I just keep it? This soul. I feel like I should keep it and then sell it when, because you get better, like they'll give you more money when you gain more like favor with the factions. Yeah, I get you, man, Cursed. I think I might actually, like, after I do this one, I'm just free playing this, like, challenge permadeath run, but I think maybe in the next few permadeath runs, like, we might, like, add on to it. Like, maybe I have to visit every location on the map. Maybe I have to do every side quest. Maybe I have to do, like get all the scanners, like, you know, those random scanners that are across the map. Like, maybe I have to, like, do stuff like that, you know, visit every anomaly field. I do want to get a liquid rock. I actually want a liquid rock a lot more than even the weird water. Like, the weird water on my main playthrough, I always just had in my inventory in case I got over encumbered, and then I would use it real quick. But otherwise, it's like, it's only 224 end game. Yeah, I think it would yeah, find all the artifacts for one of them would be crazy. I'm probably gonna have like 1,000 hours in the game by the time we're done with that, bro. But I mean, if y'all want to see stuff like that, like, I'm down. Like, and I like to play the game, you know what I'm saying? So I think we're gonna make our way looting down to here because I want the journalist stash there. The weird bolt, is that the one you get from the tornado? And I kind of want to get the pistol over here, so I'm gonna do that for later. Right here in this field, I think there are poppers, so I'm gonna put. No, I'm gonna put a different one for that one. GSC, please let us have more than 10. Like, I don't know why that's so weird that you can only have 10. Yeah, I think an AK-12, like an AK-102, I would love to see more AKs. Overall, I think we could get a lot more guns in this game. I would love to see more guns, because there are so many stashes around the map that they can fill up with guns and attachments. Like, there are a ton of stashes, dude. Oh my gosh, we're at 200 viewers, bro. How are we at 200 viewers? Damn. I appreciate y'all for watching, dude. I really do. Do y'all want to see a... Jeez, dude, with the bloodsuckers. It's kind of doing the thing on launch, like it would just spam bloodsuckers. And it's kind of doing that. Like, how come I've seen more bloodsuckers than like packs of boars and flesh? You know what I'm saying? That's for sure. It has to be a bug. AN-94 would be dope. I hope this bloodsucker don't come over here. Okay. The only thing about this SMG is it's not like a... not good for certain range. Come on over. These guys are kind of whooping my ass. No, they don't shoot through bushes anymore. This patch, they can't. It's harder for them to see you through foliage. What kind of gun does he have as to where he's staying back there? There's a few of them. Where'd they go? I was hoping to find like a med kit on one of them, so I don't have to use my own. Oh, I figured he had a Mosin because of the way he was backing up. See, I like that. Y'all notice that? They, he was backing up because he had a sniper rifle. That's why he kept backing up. I know a lot of people try to hate on the game and say, oh, shotgun snipers, but that guy was backing up because he had a sniper rifle. I don't know. I get tagged a lot, Danny. Like but then again, maybe I just notice more because of the permadeath thing. But I feel like I get tagged up a lot, like where sometimes I feel like I shouldn't. But maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, I prefer like a regular assault rifle for stuff like that. But this SMG has done me, like, it's a really, like, good gun. Don't worry, we'll be getting AS Levine up here pretty soon. They tagged me up, though. Took down my, oh my god. I forgot to repair. It's gonna be so much money. Yeah, the shotgun's like shooting from a distance. It's not that unrealistic. Like, you could theoretically do that with some shotguns. It just might not be, like, in the game, they shouldn't be that accurate. And they aren't really that accurate anymore, to be honest with you. And in the game, if a NPC has a shotgun, they should be focused on rushing you or like trying to flank you. Which I haven't really noticed too many of them trying to snipe you with a shotgun. Granted, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I can't talk too much smack about it. Yeah, just. I know there's more of them somewhere. I hear the side noises. I'm going. I don't want to deal with side damage. Look, it's y'all's favorite place. I know y'all love the swamps. Why carry beer and vodka when you got anti-rads? It's because just in case like the radiation is like small and it's not really doing much to me, I could drink the vodka instead of using the anti-rad, because the anti-rad, it'll take care of like a whole bar of radiation, but the vodka only takes care of like a medium amount. Jeez, with these bloodsucker spawns, dude. Oh! Why are there three? Why are there three? They don't do that much damage. Why are there more than three? GSC, what are you doing? What are we doing here? Come on, meat man. Come on, jerk. Come on, buddy. Why are there so many bloodsuckers, bro? Alright. People have been complaining about that, but I get it now. Just killed that whole camp. And I was looking forward to, like, feeling safe in this area. Oh, somebody needs help. Damn, they got attacked by everything here. I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. Yeah, cut him up, bro. You deserve it. Yeah, it's probably better for me not to, like, carry water and all that, but I don't know. I just... Village near Hanta gave you... It looks like the bloodsuckers are kind of crazy in, like, Zatan swamp area. That's what it seems like. I don't want to be caught lacking by that, dude. I think this area should be like a place that you could save on the expedition mode, to be honest with you. Because it's basically, it's damn near a settlement. Damn near. They just don't got no tech or anything. Watch this. Oh, yeah, there you go. Careful of that stash back here. They also attack you, I think, but it gives you a free VS Vintar, a bunch of ammo. A lot of stuff back here. And $1,500, come on, bro. Yo, GSC is really running my pockets. Oh my gosh. 30,000, and I'm about to get more money after I go back. It's not that bad. But yeah, those guys will attack you if they were alive. I could just shoot this guy and take all the loot he's getting. Because... maybe. You gotta sell all the red weapons at Rostock? Nah, bro. If I remember correctly, this stash is in this building. But there's a little platforming you gotta do somewhere around here. Well, I hope the homie over here gets some friends soon. The A-Life kind of did him dirty. Granted, I think Zatan and like at least the swamps should definitely kind of be nasty in terms of mutants. But I also don't think it should be unfair where it's like 5 bloodsuckers at once. And why are bloodsuckers traveling in like packs? Maybe a duo? And I understand bloodsuckers have like nests, you know? Now, if the game let you alt aim with this, like you can with the MVGs, like if I could do that without the MVGs, and I know there's a mod, I want them to add it in natively though. If I could do that with this, I think I would probably use the the VSS a lot more, but I'd rather just use the AS-Val at that point. I love this skin too. Yeah, they said something about it on GSC Answers, like they were gonna bring it up to the team. Jorgen. I hear some dogs. Skiff's kind of chunky. I like the AS Lavina with 9x39 though. It's just mid game is when they start spawning more 9x39. Like it's just a rare ammo, and I think the weapons should do more damage for how rare the 9x39 is. I have to be very careful though because I'm overweight. I can't run from anything. So that's why another reason I want artifacts, so I can increase my carry weight. The artifacts will increase your carry weight, bro. Granted, I could just use a Hercules too. How do y'all feel about the stamina rework? And the fact that you can't just spam energy drinks without that like weird little stutter. I think it's cool. No, I ain't view botting, Jake. What do I think is the canon ending? It's the the one where you go with the doctor. The skiff ending. Where you been at, Jake? You been at work or something? Oof. But can we get to 250? No, I'm just playing. 200 is crazy. I never expected to be at 200, to be honest with you. I thought when I started streaming, there's going to be like a few people in here. You said put in your two-week notice? Word. Whenever they add in that that new season for Hunt Showdown, I'm probably gonna be more active in the Discord, to be honest. I've been so busy with streaming, which I'm happy to be busy about. $3,000 measly. I want to save that. Word. I figured they would be, Jake. You think the stamina is way too little? I don't know. See, I want to use this gun, but the AS Lavina is just better. Range and accuracy, whatever. The AS Lavina is better, bro. I have to repair it, though. We've got a little bit of 9x39 to kind of hold us down for now. Should I use it, though? Yeah, I want to use it. For now. Sounds like a mission might start or a storm. Yeah, I got you, Jake. Excuse me, sorry. Skiff is a big boy. Yeah, I think the sprint speed is pretty fast. Like, I don't think the sprinting is that bad, especially after the rework that they did. I think they made it better. Okay.
Я тут знаєш як? Через музику. Отвічаю. Був дигром на териконі. Змайстрував собі радіоолку із знайденого. Однієї радіолампи не вистачило. І тут, правда, тут те...
Whatever you say, bro. 5K. Ooh, it hurts. Ooh.
Ствол береш...
No, I gotta put that bloodsucker. How did I How did I spend money and now I weigh more? Do you weigh less when your armor's kind of messed up? How does that work? I swear the bar was like down here just a second ago. Am I tripping, y'all? I'm not tripping. Oh, thank you for the $2, Atham. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I think the loadout weight efficiency is more important. And I think it should be kind of, I think the stamina like weight system it's okay for now. For now. I think they should definitely focus on other things for now. Yeah, what just happened? How did I gain more weight from repairing my stuff? It's like the suit. Did I patch holes in the suit or something? Like what happened? Oh, my boy's hungry. Gotta give him some num-nums, bro. You can carry a decent amount, and you can get artifacts that make you carry more, and you can upgrade your suits, and it lets you carry more. Oh, the Hercules. But I thought it would have worn out by then. You're probably right, though. So
Мотай на вуз. Я султан. І на цьому кораблі я хазяїн. Будеш мене слухати, заживеш тут добре і в достатку. Не будеш слухати, життя тобі тут теж не буде. По дрібницях мене не смикай. З Калиною і моїми людьми дарма не бузи. Якщо, звісно, тобі повага.
Yeah, and then for an early Gauss rifle, I didn't even know there was an early Gauss rifle there. I might have to look into that. To be honest with you, I'm more interested in protection rather than like major damage right now because I already have a Karad. So the damage stuff is fine. Put a stop to the rat race. What does that mean?
Є люди, яких потрібно прибрати. Їм дали достатньо часу, щоб звалити за периметр. Але розумники чи повільно бігають, чи вирішили позалупатися. Думаю, вони скоро дізнаються, що за ними прийдуть, і будуть напоготові.
Буде зроблено.
I hate Owl, bro. If I could shoot Owl, I would, bro. Cocky bandits. Okay. He's shiesty, bro. Okay. Oh, who? Sultan? Ooh! One of my favorite guns, like, oh my gosh, it's such a beautiful gun, bro. The economy is a little rough. I wish that SD cards had more than $1,500 in them. I know they can have 10. But it must be like a RNG thing. No, I've never seen a chimera in the swamps outside of the scripted encounter. I hope I never run into anything like that. See, right now the game is kind of ugly. This could be better. Just like how we were glazing the game earlier. It was beautiful. The game's kind of ugly right now. That wasn't cool. You never got the Chimera encounter in the swamps? You're lucky then. I need to like lock in the swamps when that Chimera comes and just run to where I have to go. I hope with A-Life, like since A-Life is fixed, I hope that that Chimera isn't there after you're done. Like after you're done with that little spot, cause what is up with like the weather right now? It's kind of weird. All right.
Дай уже щось нормальне.
Oh, you can sleep here.
Коли на одну плоть по 2 рожки не витрачатимеш, тоді й там.
I didn't even know you could sleep here.
Немає.
I didn't know I had 2 tactical pistols or suppressors. I need to sell this Night Stalker. I like the regular pistol better. Yeah, I know. You need to make sure.
Здорово, сталкере. Тобі чого?
In my opinion, it's probably smarter to loot the swamps after you do the story mission in the swamps, not before, so you have enough weight. Even then though, after that you're still gonna be kind of over encumbered. Like the swamps is just a painful area, and I feel like I said, they should add in like a little outpost where those houses are. Even though I enjoy the fact that it's kind of hard, I don't know. We'll see what GSC does. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna go deal with those bandits. The swamps is just like that's like peak expedition mode. You know what I'm saying? That's like expedition mode before the expedition mode. Like, it's just gonna be. Is there flash anomalies in the swamps? Let me look it up, because I feel like I remember what you're talking about. Let me see. Let me look this. I got the interactive map because it shows the anomalies. Where would the poppers be at though? Let me boom. Actually no. Boom. Boom. Pseudo giant. Chimera. It's crazy because you can't even. The Chimera kind of spawns in after the glass shards. Then you have to lock in, bro. Where's the flash anomaly? In the swamps? I'm trying to look for it, but I don't see it. I should probably on my I have a practice playthrough, like a personal master playthrough that I'm practicing aside this. Let me know if y'all want to see me stream that one. It would be like definite educational, like Stalker stuff, like which y'all probably know just as much, if not more than me, but still, like on that one is like experimentation. Like if y'all want me to stream that one, I'll stream that too, because I'll be playing that and I'll be practicing for the permadeath. It'll probably be called something else. It won't be called permadeath if I stream it. It'll be called like master, like permadeath practice, maybe streams or something like that. But let me know if y'all want to see that gameplay too, because I'm gonna be like running through hard areas before I do it in permadeath. Like I really want to run through the swamp on master difficulty before I do it on my permadeath stream, because the swamps is something I wanted to be like prepared for, and like certain boss fights I want to be prepared for too. But yeah, just let me know if you're interested in that. It doesn't look like there's a oh, that hamlet. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's got let me see. I'm looking for it. Burnt Farm said no. Second Vanguard, no. I know exactly the like fishing hamlet you're talking about. I feel like it's the one that used to be by the like Clear Sky base. Yeah, maybe the real. I mean, the pump station isn't even that much of a problem for me. Like it never really was. The only problem for me was like running around the Chimera and getting to like the Clear Sky base in time, because I didn't play with a HUD then, and even now there's no compass, so like the directions and like things are foggy there, so I ran in circles a lot. I ran in circles so much to the point when I made my permadeath like tips and tricks video for the swamps, I legitimately thought that the game teleports you, like because there's so much fog. I thought you're running towards the Clear Sky base, and I thought that the game teleports you somewhere else. Like I thought that when you're running towards like over here, I think this is the house you have to run over here. I thought the game teleports you over and over from like right here to right here. You could look up my video and I have a whole theory behind it. That's how lost I was. Really, I was just running in circles because I was so frightened. Like, oh my god, bro. Because I didn't want to, like, it's not, like, don't fight that Chimera if you're trying to do permadeath stuff. It's not worth it. Another bloodsucker, bro. But it looks like that like area of the map is kind of cleared up. If like because that area of the map is usually like foggy for some reason, but it looks like you can see that house clearly that you're supposed to go through. I fought the Chimera before. In the swamps on my first playthrough. I actually have I had a YouTube short of it. And it took like 50 fucking Saiga shots. Sorry, forgive my language. It took like 50 Saiga shots to kill it. And I cheesed it because I was like on the porch of that house. And I'm trying to make sure I'm going the right way. I don't want to fall into this. I was like sitting on a broken part of that porch in the house and where he couldn't get me. Yeah, the Chimeras are very tanky. Which I don't know if they should be. They should be tanky to an extent. I fought one time for the mutant guide video. If you watch my mutant guide, towards the end, the Chimera is like one of the last enemies that I give tips on. And that is a weird howl. Oh my god, bro. Like, can we not with that? Like, I don't want it. Yeah, the Chimeras is actually kind of easy to strafe if you like get used to their moveset. It's not too bad. I just haven't fought one in so long that it's not even... It's kind of scary for me to do something like that. Two rockets. I remember I wasn't even like, when they introduced the Haunted quest, I was so disillusioned with the game and like because of A-Life that I didn't even care about the whole brand new quest line that they added in with the Haunted quest. I was like, whatever, you know. That's how like how much like the game, like I was just morale broken. I feel like I went up here and there wasn't anything before. Let me see. Yeah, you strafe around. Compared to the pseudo giants, I gotta look up. Bro, another... I just heard another bloodsucker, bro. What's going on here, bro? Somebody send my stream to GSE. Yeah, there's two of them. There's two of them down there. Look at it. Probably stupid of me to do this. I don't even know why I shot them. I probably could have just went away. Can I jump onto that without like hurting? Yeah, the end game still needs a lot of yeah, we're still alive, Mason. It still needs a lot of work. Go back there, buddy. Go ahead. Dummy. Where'd you go? Went under the bridge. I like to hear this thing sing. Nah, I mean. The 1911 is what I'm talking about. I'm not into the bloodsucker freaky stuff like some of you freedom members, you know what I'm saying? Okay, like I want to move on from here, bro. Come on, buddy. Where's your friend? Come on, buddy. Okay. I swear, bro. I swear, bro. Do y'all see that? How I just died over that? Where did he go? I didn't... Thank God the other one was late to the party. I didn't expect him to... Like, their pathing is, like, bugged out. Please, no omission. They don't do that much damage to me. That's good to know. They only do, like, a quarter. Yeah, he's just stun locked me. Did you see that? Yo, that was crazy. Hold on. Point of no return warning for the circle mission. The circle mission isn't a point of no return. I don't think it should have a warning. Come on. At least I'm gonna have a bunch of bloodsucker tentacles to give Malachite when I go there. That is true. He heard me talking. He's like, who are you talking to right now? I knew it. I knew it. As soon as they get me, bro, I was like, I know this bloodsucker's about to stun lock me, bro. And he's about to keep slapping me. Thank God he didn't get that extra slapping. I almost got caught lacking with the bleeding, too. I almost got caught lacking, bro. The truth about what? I told him that I only talked to Strider once. I haven't been to that part of the game yet. But I usually, I'm pretty sure I do tell him the truth every time. Every time I'm at Strider. Unless I'm like trying to record content or something and get a different like dialogue. Oh, there's a lot of dudes over here. Okay. That's whatever. I guess my shots don't hit. What's this like bullet drop we got going on? What is going on here? He just killed his own boy. I think that guy. Oh! 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 Why is there so much bullet drop for this gun? Is it because they're trying to force you to use the VSS? That's kind of wag, bro. Did he just turn into a zombie? There's a controller in this building. I think he just turned into a zombie because of the controller. That's pretty cool. Yeah, why is there so much bullet drop for this gun? It's like instant bullet drop. I think they're fighting zombies right now. Nine by 39. It's regular ammo. I think it's the game balancing. It's kind of crazy that because even the AK and like, I don't think the bullet drop is that insane for other like guns that so far that we've used. Maybe the SMG. I know. Yeah, he said it, bro. He said the line. Overall, that was kind of crazy. That what just happened with the damn bullet drop? That was insane. That's not cool. Certified not hood classic, bro. Maybe it is on purpose. I just don't remember it having that much bullet drop before. Maybe I'm tripping, though. I'm probably tripping. Is this a bandit? I'm about to shoot him. I think it is. The 9x39 should have more bullet drop, you said? I don't know. That bullet drop was kind of intense though. Like it was like flaccid bullet, like what we just saw. Like the arc was like came right out of the gun and was just ready to drop. Yeah, you have to like train yourself to use it now. You can't tell me that wasn't flaccid bullet we just got, bro. I think we go get that that pistol with the magazine, the extended mag. Most definitely. There's a artifact over here. And there's a scanner. But when you do the scanner, I think like mercenaries spawn. And there's a controller in this building. There's a lot going on. I think he's shooting at the zombies in there. Do I mess with that controller in there? What do y'all think? There's a controller in this building. I could go kill him. I don't think there's any... There might be like some like measly loot in there, but nothing crazy. This area is dangerous in general. It is kind of risky. We had enough close calls. You're right. We have had a lot of. I have side block. Really, it would just be practice to fight this controller. But it really isn't worth the risk. I could just go around this controller and go and get that. I appreciate that, Peter. I could go around this controller and there's an artifact over here and there's an anomaly field too. I just forget what anomalies are here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fight this controller right now. I kind of want to get this artifact though. I think I could just go around it. The only way you could really fight a controller, in my opinion, is if you rush it. You can't let it have distance on you. Yeah, there's an anomaly field down there, and you can get an artifact from there, too. I know the weird water, bro. I might not. I don't think I'm going to get the weird water today, but maybe in another stream. I have to figure out the mechanics of it first. I don't want to go into it. Certain things I don't want to go into blind. Like if I was to go get the weird bolt from the... I think the weird bolt is from the tornado. Like if I was to go to that tornado... Oh, damn it. I would make sure I did it like first. Like I knew what I was getting into. Because I know that the tornado has a certain like timing effect. And if I was to ever get the weird pot, I don't even think I want the weird pot. I don't even know what it does. I only got it like on one of my playthroughs. But that like anomaly is intense. Crescent like left hours ago, Mason. He was here. Yeah, I had a close call earlier. Actually, like 10 minutes ago, a bloodsucker stun locked me. Like, it did the jump attack. I was on the floor, and he swiped me like 3 times. Left me at, like, another bloodsucker, bro. At the possibility of a... Look at this dude. Yeah, I know you see me. What a bastard, bro. Is that what the weird pot does? It makes you hungry? But what's like the positive of it though? I'm probably gonna be on for like maybe another like 30 minutes. It's all right. We'll be another artifact that's underground. Thank you, GSC. There's usually an artifact right there. Yeah, I thought he was T-posing too, bro. He was just trying to... He was just trying to act like tough, you know what I'm saying? I think I got enough weapons, and I don't really want to go for that other pistol right now. I feel like a mission might come soon. I just got a weird feeling. You know, like when the old people be like, yeah, my knees hurt. It's gonna rain. I'm kind of far from shelter too. anywhere safe anyway. I mean, it might be shelter in there, in this building, but I don't know. There's too many windows. The orange drinks, I should probably get more of those. Don't they increase your carry weight? Some of the special artifacts do suck. Like, it never felt like I've never felt compelled like it's a requirement, you know? Like, even on the permadeath run, I feel like I should be compelled to, if they were good, I would be compelled to go and I've said compelled like 5 times, to go and get them for my permadeath run. Like, they should do like some kind of like substantial effect as to where I'm like, yeah, I need that. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. It's beautiful. The controller is compelling me, bro. Good night, Machiavelli. I hope you have a good night, dude. I hope to see you again on stream. I think maybe Sunday night. Maybe not tomorrow night. I have something to do tomorrow evening. But maybe I will tomorrow night. Who knows? Most likely Sunday, though. Yeah, that's the only thing about the weird ball. You can just get it super early, but weird water just helps with weight, but then it messes your screen up. Some people have mods to like take that away, but I think that's kind of cheesy. Well, I can't say anything about cheesy. All I've done is cheese. So to each their own. Like, I'm not going to tell you how to play the game. Maybe I will go get this pistol. Ooh, let me stop sprinting like a dummy. Electric anomaly will make you wake up, bro. Another bloodsucker, bro. Who would have guessed it? Hopefully it's not 2. No, no, no. That area just screams death, bro. But this thing is close. The Saiga is by far the best weapon, like, for a mutant. I'm sorry. I remember when I made my mutant, like, guide for fighting them. Everybody was like, in the comments, like, thought it was funny that I was using Saiga shots as a measurement to how much health each mutant has. But it's like, bro, what other gun would you use? They're not even tanky. Like, I think that's pretty fair for a bloodsucker, because They only caught me off guard once, and that was close to death. I think they I think that I shouldn't be seeing this many bloodsuckers. Like, in the trilogy, bloodsuckers were like a legendary, like, mutant that not everybody would encounter all the time. You know what I'm saying? But it was almost like, I don't know. But now it's like I see them all the time in Stalker 2, especially now with this bug that they got going on with the A-Life spawns and the burrs and the garbage. And then it seems like in Zatan there's just a bunch of bloodsuckers, dude. I think you should be able to see every mutant outside of main story missions. Yeah, I know the drum mag with the DLC shotgun. Trust me, I know, but it's in Pripyat. That's why I like the 1911 though. It's good for when you run out of bullets for the Saiga and the magazine, you just pull out the 1911 real quick if you need to. If you don't got enough time to reload, and you just unload 1911 shots because it does a lot of damage. I thought that noise was another bloodsucker, but it was just like some flies. I guarantee you I encounter another bloodsucker while I'm walking down. I guarantee it. Sledgehammer's good too. It's just the Saiga, like, I love the Saiga and it's free. Like, you just go to the graveyard, the vehicle graveyard. Please, GSC, if you're watching this, bro, please don't do no stupid, like, don't take the Saiga away from that location. That location is already hardcore with all the, like, jumping and the gravitational puzzle that you have to go through to even get to the Saiga. Don't do too much, bro. I know some people complain at the fact that like it's got limp. Why are the bullets should be doing more? If they're arcing like this, bro, like I should be one-tapping these people. There's no reason that it should take multiple shots of AS Lavina and I could one-shot them with a AK. No reason, bro. But then again, this is just a base AS Lavina. Like, I think there is like a way to upgrade it. Proof of tanking shots. Really, it's just the AS Lavina's arc is bad. Because if I would have shot them with an AK in the head, they would have been dead. It's just I'm missing because I'm aiming wrong. Oh, that was a tree that I was just shooting at. I think he died. I need every penny I can get because all the damage I've taken. I know this is about to be expensive. Yeah, exactly. Like the The AS Val has better range stat, but sucks at range. It doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, what are they doing? What are you doing? I think that's the boat where you go as Dictarev and Call of Pripyat. Will these guys be able to handle 3 snorks? They killed one of them. It's kind of even, maybe. One more? No, he's cooked. Yeah, I think it's just the that this base AS Val is kind of whack. I think you can upgrade the flatness a little bit. I've noticed that electrical anomalies and some other anomalies, they don't render in like soon enough. I've noticed that with this patch too. There's a few little bugs that they need to flatten out. Hopefully they are on Monday. Patch 1.7.1 on Monday. Yeah, that guy's done. I was like, okay, I could have helped him, but Gauss one-shots everything. The thing with the Gauss, though, is it's expensive. And then the ammo is extremely rare. You know? Like, if the ammo wasn't super rare and it wasn't so expensive, I'd probably use a lot more. And I probably will end up using it for this. I might use, I was thinking about using... What's that one sniper where you load it in the back? Forget what it's called. It's kind of built like the Nipro. I was thinking about using that sniper because I saw you could like put like a medium range scope on it and use it damn near like an assault rifle. Yeah, SVU, I think. Just thinking about using that eventually. That's why I'm saving up all that 7.62. I think by 54. Damn, everybody had different names. I think it's the SVU. It's not the SVD, but the other one. The SVD is the one Strider gives you. Yeah, my aim has seen better days, definitely. So I do prefer to use ammo with that's not so rare. Yeah, I was thinking about using the SVU eventually, because I've seen people use it. Whoa. See, the graphics right now are bugged out. Look how ugly it looks in here. Lighting is disgusting. Oh yeah, I forgot I was coming back from a job, so I am getting money. For the love. I was about to sing a copyrighted song. I need to stop, bro.
Я розібрав.
А могли ж просто
I'm switching from the AS Val for now. Because it's until I can upgrade a little bit. It's my favorite gun, it just doesn't feel good right now. That's a shame. The ammo's too rare for now. This game will not deter me from loving the AS-Val. It's trying to. I'm gonna sell this. I think I'm gonna take this again.
Зуби ломить. Знав би, який артефакт поклав. Попустив, блін.
Що ти так?
No, it's just that I know that it's a possibility, Venerable. I'm definitely not that good at singing. Let me put these tentacles away. There are extended mags for the Val. So the other types of shotgun ammo, and this is like most ammo, it shows a little description. So these are slugs, and they're like armor piercing or whatever. So it's better against it's better against like armored enemies, but it also damages your weapon the more you use it, so it damages it faster. There's an extended magazine for the the VSS or the veteran. So yeah, it would. Okay. I think we're gonna end the stream here, guys. Let me save it real quick, because well, we've been on for like 5 hours. Yeah, we've been on for a little bit. Thank you guys so much for watching. It was really fun tonight. Another 5 hours without dying. I think it's been like 12 hours on this save. It's our longest one yet. I appreciate you guys so much for sticking around. Like, there's like 200 of you guys in the chat right now. Like, I can't believe like the success of this, you know, and like I appreciate everybody who comments. I appreciate everybody who's been tuning in, who doesn't comment, all of you guys, everybody who tunes in and watches even my prior streams, you know. Thank you guys so much. And God bless you all. The next time I stream most likely will be Sunday night around the same time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Timing. And I want to make a new video for you guys, a new trailer for the streams, because I used to make a lot of edits and I want to make another edit. And I want to get started on like a master difficulty tips and tricks. Thank you so much, Danny, for the $5. You didn't need to do that. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Yeah, have a good night, Lord Rochester, Mason, Panda. Yeah, if you guys could leave a like before you leave. Yeah, take care, everybody. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you, Game Shift.